just barely managed to qualify in the top 60 on ladder to GSC3. Bin, how are you? And can you
安安，各位，爆米花准备好了吗？
I'm a Spanish player and I'm 30 years old, which makes me one of the oldest players in Challenger.
Don't make me feel bad, come on. I'm almost 30 as well. But talk to us about the qualification of GSC. That's maybe the most recent thing that happened 2 days ago. Now we're watching this in the tournament, so maybe not a bit longer ago. You barely made it. You were, I think, 58, if I'm not mistaken, in the top 60 cutoff. How was that day of laddering?
Yeah, it was a bit intense because at some point I was like the back 60 player, like exactly the system. But there were like these two Chinese players that I didn't think they were gonna play. So I was like, okay, I'm selling because maybe 62 is enough. So I decided not to play.
阿生，安安啊。
I think you made a good decision. A lot of players always make a mistake.
但我刚刚在打路虎，我今天打了大概6、7把吧。
It's risky, but I think the gamble definitely paid off.
快去世了。
I want to ask you a bit about this.
今天掉了150分，今天掉了150分。
Is there any, have you seen big improvements in terms of maybe being able to play AP more often, in terms of just the set design, feeling
直接一个大喷分啊！
aggressive in this new half set?
我心态现在超级糟糕，刚连输5把，88565，我吐了。
And it changed when they made weaker individually, and now you can play several dragons without that augment, which was broken by the way. I think.
刚体验到一把6龙族，说真的，6龙族那个飞升效果超级烂，还不如多放其他卡片。但是蛮爽的啊，因为你可以开到6龙族，基本上也赢了。 安安啊，阿修。
I'm happy also in a couple of Spanish tournaments. I did well, so overall I'm performing better. Maybe I'm being luckier too. I don't know, but I hope that this continues.
No.
Talking about luck and variance being one of the factors in TFT, there are also many other factors. I wanted to talk to you.
哦，今天喷的真的是开心的。
Other players I asked more general questions, but you specifically made a very.
我在路虎用那个暗夜精华。 完全没用，完全没用，我不知道为什么他们可以那么有料。遇到棋子直接爆开，遇到棋子直接爆开，根本没办法打赢。但我今天在打，每一个第3章节都在给我递杆的。3星瑞尔，什么鬼的？ 要不然就是卡玛，但卡玛真的有个靠北的。
Yeah, I think so.
今天被打的心态有点崩溃了。
Kind of websites like Tactic Tools or Mobalytics or that shows that it is statistics.
看每一家都3之1低杆呢，我都不知道到底在干嘛。3之2，要不然就3之2，直接爆低。啊，5等就在给我卡牌了，5等就在给我低牌，到底是怎样啊？直接被打懵了。 But as the competition gets tougher, players get better and making less mistakes. I think that being mathematically correct. 我打了2把都没有看到宝藏龙，就第8了，真的太靠北了。吐了。也没有，也不是说在赌狗，他们就是会在第3章节把他们的，也算是赌狗吧。 把他们3块卡低到2， 4块卡低到2，都在第3章节搞定。今天打152，那你很好欸。我昨天打的是33、88、565。点150吧，今天好像点了150，但我今天掉了150分，我吐了。 真的吐了，我差点把键盘摔坏，我那个主机差点被我从9楼丢下去。
this tournament, and everybody still has a horse in this race except for me. So let's have a look at our list of predictions. How are you feeling about this one, guys? Wida, any thoughts?
这个是怎样？这个为什么要把别人叉叉勾勾啊？
And David, you were very close to having no players make it today too.
Both my players, double 61 Cestinho, both ended on 27 points. Double 61 made it through on tiebreakers. I'm going to continue saying this is completely calculated. I talked to double 61 and I told him, save up your energy, save up your good variance for day 3. That's a really
感谢 David 的200块，感谢你，感谢你，感谢你。我刚刚去吃了麻辣锅啊，我刚刚吃完麻辣锅回来的。 还是感谢你，感谢你200块，谢啦，谢啦，谢啦，感谢，感谢。对，过来。
Our notorious one trick, so I'm going to be rooting for him, hoping that he can go through. But there is more people that caught our eye, especially after day 1. Do you want to talk to us a little bit about the player that you picked, Wida?
I mean, I've chosen to go with Vega, who's a German player.
感谢200元，感谢你。我们开心看比赛。昨天也是喷的开心的，昨天喷台服，今天喷路，明天继续喷，看可不可以什么时候归零。我觉得我明天再打一打就归零了。为了试那个暗夜精华，我真的是觉得干那个阵容偏虎烂了，那个阵容真的偏虎烂。
Maybe he's decided that the third time's a charm and he doesn't want to choke today. So if you can control when you choke or not, I think that's a pretty good quality of life as well.
I mean, I love Wega. I chased him to fill out that.
我这也玩了不少刺客了，还有玩那个欧拉夫战士。但不得不说，我在路看那个刺客3之2就给我低杆，他看到我在跟他玩一样的，他3之2就给我低杆，我真的快受不了了。 我快受不了了，他是金色双胞胎，我是彩色双胞胎。他第一个选，我第2个彩色选的。他一看到我3之2选彩色双胞胎，他直接升6级低杆，瑞尔3星，我瑞尔才1只，我受不了，我真的受不了。然后我从头到尾，我到4之1，因为我是前滚前，所以我4之1升7，然后我有70块，我直接低杆，我雷格尔只有3张，他也只有3张。 然后他从头到尾都没有钱，他就是一有钱就低，干你啊！直接把我卡烂。3之23星瑞尔，干遇到这种我不会打，我真的不会打，我真的不知道他在干嘛。然后最后他只比我高1名，我第5，他第4，我真的超干的，我真的差点把键盘摔出去。
amount of emotes in the chat. Yesterday, they were going wild over one specific thing. Tell us a little bit more about our giveaway for the chat.
他不是3之2低杆回存哦，他这是3之2持续低杆，每一回合一拿到的那个10块有没有？全低了，全低了。我真的没办法我真的没办法这样子。我都不知道他是真的是这样玩是对的还是错的。 那我真的是气到了，真的是气到了。重点是他有分，他靠那只3星瑞尔顶穿了，我遇到他就被他送出去，靠嘞！我瑞尔从头到尾都只有2张，然后我的双胞胎雷格尔2星之后永远没有第4张。 妈的嘞！我真的是要死了，我想说，为什么看这个欧洲服的比赛节奏这么慢？我全部都第3章节都在存钱，我怎么第3章节没有在存钱嘞？没有人在存钱嘞！哇！你第3章节好像没有一个2星奇奥玉、2星赛phần，没有办法玩嘞。 没有办法玩，真的没有办法玩。你第4张在低没了 ，sorry， 低不到喽。还敢存到第4张啊？但这又变成你第2章节如果那个钱没有存好，你根本也没有办法在第3章降低。
Exactly. Could you just imagine all of the TFT community just like flourishing around the little forest, just bouncing about? I think we would have the most fun having picnics in a forest. So.
然后冒险也是变超多，冒险真的变超多。而且冒险现在节奏也是快的。那唯一狗到分的还是瞄准镜，瞄准镜狗到分。安安啊，588，我们要开始喽！好了，我就不要再散播负面能量了，我们来好好的看一下这些天很热的比赛，看一下这些天很热的比赛。满街战士真的是满街战士啊！现在是怎样？现在就是战士，然后暗夜，然后喜奥玉，然后水龙，然后冒险，这5套。不是因为我昨天打，再加上今天打，我起码打了15把，然后我输的场次是12。对，还有卡玛，还有卡玛。还有卡玛，对，还有卡玛。那卡玛也是靠北。只要你那一场有一家是卡玛，你的第3章节的节奏就会变得异常的奇怪，就会变得这太奇怪了。没关系，我也是啊，大家都加油啦！毕竟改版初期就是你要先适应一下 meta， 你这个喷分是正常，但是我觉得我喷的很不正常，不知道为什么我玩个15场可以输到12场，而且还不是那种小输，我老八的次数足足有差不多到5次了，好像有5次了。我们来看一下这个第一组的比赛的选手，Muji 昨天的表现其实是很 OK 的，还有这个 Dark， 这两个昨天都打得还不错。Break， 这两个人名字又在给我鬼像了。营运流不行了，营运流真的不行了，你现在营运是什么？你只能营运第2章节，你第3章节就是低改，没有再跟你营运第3章节的。GP 有 GP 就舒服，没 GP 就下去。但不过你2、3章节运营的好，你直接鬼转4龙，游戏也结束了。而且重点是冒险的运营是最好转那个冒险或微光，超级好转4龙。今天也是妈的也是被，不知道他们8、9等的速度也是快的，而且他们一升上去就有龙了，我也看不懂，莫名其妙45，干你摇星怎么2星了？我根本就看不懂，然后就直接被尿到破头。去世，真的去世！但我好像在那种，就是一个小垃圾突然被丢到一个职业赛场里面，一直被强奸。好的，各位观众朋友，大家好，今天要分享的比赛是 EMEA 区金铲杯联赛 DAY2 的点1赛事，这是第一组的比赛。首先，我们的视角来到我们的Meta Blade。然后这边是这个人糊了，这个人刚刚什么？这边是一个水龙开局，但为什么他们都可以这样子啊？我今天开局是什么？2张伊泽瑞尔，2张墨菲特，2张纳瑟斯，然后3块卡要喷什么？喷一只熊怪。 然后喷一个亚菲利欧，大概是这种感觉。然后装备是什么？大剑、斗篷、水滴、吐血。啊，这边视角来到我们的母鸡这边啊，对呀、他们都很轻松，三滴水在这边是非常的轻松的。3滴水 ，OK， 来对5把手对的，干对了，阿修你懂了，阿修你最懂的啦。我们要建立好良好的心态，那这里这个要怎么选？因为这把幻境效果是那个闪电使者，所以绝对不会是幻境转。那法师集会看起来是没办法选，他还是选了一个最稳的对攻反击，是没有什么问题的。那这边估计就是走一个3滴水开，待会看要不要有转职的话是可以走水龙的。不过他这边如果要玩水龙的话，我们的 Meta 那里是一个蓝 buff 塔利亚开局，所以其实他要玩水龙是有一点点困难。我忘记把那个放大了 ，sorry， 各位抱歉，我们放大一下。那我们这边有一家是选择备战席，然后这一家是搏命前锋 XIELL 搏命前锋，这边选择的是3星界的过渡，3星界2斗士，然后这边做了一个阵营全套。那基本上你选了搏命前锋，你的阵容也没有什么好选的，就是地狱攀升跟这个灭龙欧拉夫没了，就这2套搏命前锋两套阵容。都是战术体系哦，还有奇奥玉3套阵容，会议体系可以玩，会议体系顶穿了，会议体系可以玩，绝对可以玩。那这里就有一点点中速，第3章节很弱，但第4章节很强，就是你如果牌有来就很强。他也是一个没办法，就是你很难在8等去赢你，虽然他都是要7费龙，不过你的底牌时机可能还是7等，因为现在5、6等低人太多了，就整体节奏变得蛮快的。
damage, and with the recent changes that this augment has received, it also gives you that nice HP addition.
这边这个大可是选择走一个暗夜刺客，然后他是用整装备战先叠这个狮子先叠好叠满。不是因为现在刺客阵也开始变得有一点点6D 了，然后欧拉夫现在也会6D。现在太多阵容在6D 了啦，太狠了，真的太狠了，整体变超快。雅宁也在6D， 战士雅宁也在6D， 卡玛又更快了，卡玛4D 了。
And no, it's debatable. It is kind of a combination.
It's kind of a hand-wavy answer to that one.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be the game. So sticking to a lost.
这里这个发力期要到第3章节去了，他只能让狮子继续在这边发呆，就是在下面发呆。那选手装备战你就是要做好，你要一个5连败的心理准备。当然你5连败之后是非常容易打出一波连胜。这边遇到的。搏命前锋看起来是完全没得打，然后这边对手也拿到塞勒斯了。非常的狠，非常的狠。就是说卡马欧拉夫刺客，差不多，其实差不多，大家玩的阵容差不多。当然欧拉夫必须要有搏命前锋，或者是这个瞄准镜，或者火炮再去玩，不然很烂，不然真的很烂，不然绝对老八。我试了，我今天也试了几把。他前置的还是蛮多的啦，就是你没有选到，真的不要玩，因为你铁头去玩了，虽然你可能顺风可能有机会有分，但是你太容易暴毙了，暴毙率太高了。 那刺客就是一直都是最近都是蛮卷的，所以就也要看。通常一定会有一家跟你卷，如果你要玩刺客的话，所以也要看你胡不胡，看你装备可不可以去拼。那我个人觉得，比赛玩的这套暗夜精华，在台服的节奏我不确定适不适用，反正在陆服看起来是完全不适用。
As we all know, of course, soon as it hits the live, it gets absolutely mashed with a nerf after nerf, and then shortly later.
那水龙就我更不用说了，水龙真的是要极度顺风才能玩，极度顺风哦。你开局没有一个蓝 buff 3避水凯撒，没办法，抱歉，那把你别想玩水龙。
He's been also nerfed to the ground because he was a little bit overtuned with the magic resistance, the reduction, and all of that. But
这边 Meta 这边是选择了一个血腥猎杀而且他是做电刀，他没有选择去做蓝 buff 我觉得他这个选择非常之奇怪。非常之奇怪，他们有玩水龙吗？他为什么是核电刀？有人知道吗？核电刀的连胜效益会比蓝 buff 好吗？不管是叠层来说还是连胜来说，都是蓝 buff 强吧。不过这边升5等了，然后还输，这升5等还输。各位，这个 Meta 瞎7、8玩被我抓到了。被我抓到了。他好可惜哦。他这边来了两张炮蛙，一张送路，两张炮蛙，一张送路，那他完全没办法抓。他这个龙纹转这边升5等的话，基本上不会是赌卡嘛，所以他这里。会是走一个李星吗？还是走怒怒呢？不知道他会选择玩什么啊？总之不是卡玛，在欧洲服这一套赌卡玛好像不是那么的流行，不是那么流行。可能也是这种高强度的比赛，大家都不想要铁头硬赌啊，就是可能如果真的，你可能2至6打完有个5、6张再说。那这边母鸡是做了一个金之矛给凯撒，看起来也是要走一个水龙，那也是拖这个他的同行Meta 合了电刀，不是合蓝 buff 的服，他现在的层数其实是领先的，因为他合的是金之矛，母鸡的层数是领先的。那这边视角来到了我们的 XIELL， 所以这边他出了泰坦加这一全套，那基本上是要走一个邪妖域，看起来是一个邪妖域。那这个史嘉纳也是非常适合去过渡邪妖域装备的一个英雄，因为他这边是可以走一个星界，然后待会是可以再开翠玉啊，或者是开这个战士都是还 OK 的。4斗士也不错，那而且他这边有2张塞勒斯了，等一下他的转正应该会是蛮简单的，蛮顺畅的。那这里如果牙灵合起来，会是去做一个合成吗？因为他待会升级要放的也不会是牙灵，所以这牙灵会合吗？对，因为他升级要放的一定是塞勒斯要开4斗士，4斗士在第3章节的过渡能力其实是非常低。现在看到腰带就很烦，没有好装备。其实也不能这样说啊，因为它降治疗道具都是需要用腰带的。那在这个回血 OP 的版本，其实降治疗道具对于每个阵容来说都是蛮需要的。所以其实有一条腰带还是会让你的对上一些阵容还是会比较克制一点。那黑书跟日炎都是要的嘛，都是要腰带的。然后再来，袭科其实也是一个很强的装备。然后再来就是你的坦克，可能是需要耗战的，像是变形也是需要耗战的。 把赖关掉，他在那给
Okay,
我
well,
叫。
third one is not really one of the best, so I think second wind one would be making much more sense, specifically for the fact.
啊，这边魔影前锋是不是指的？哦，他选择电光反击，我以为他会选择血腥猎杀哦。啊，也可能是因为他这边已经有出一个吸血了，他觉得他不需要。我不知道。
Would be my personal choice because you're playing bruisers. You have a lot of HP. Yeah. So that 40% does make a huge difference. I think if I was in his place, maybe second one would have been a little bit more intriguing, but let's see what he has in mind.
Yeah, Chalentario, I think, is just looking for the extra damage just from.
啊，基本上他这边是可以很顺的在41去低排了。41升7，然后找一只奇奥玉，找一只奇奥玉就 OK 了。 不过他在3之5开始可能强度就会开始不够了。他这边遭遇到的是法师，打理法阵。 那这一把是炮蛙哦，所以它不会是一个七法。那这个法转看起来是不是？哎，那他能玩什么？他也没有碧波，那他能玩什么？他这边抓的是尼拉加瑟拉芬，是要转水龙吗？ 转水龙是不是有点偏疯狂？还是他要玩5星界呢？杜拉克斯。啊，这边视角来到我们的大可，他这边选择的蛮有趣的哦，他没有做棋子，各位，这个欧洲服的人都不做棋子的。他把腰带拿来做斯温的黑书，然后献祭的是嗜血者。没有法蛙的法阵强吗？很烂，或者说很烂。说真的，有法蛙我都不觉得他很强。法阵真的要很糊啦，法阵真的要糊才能玩。哦，这个吃嗜血者。 有料。有料。不过他的斯温也是很早来啊，3之1、3之2就来斯温了。那这边是直接转成一个6按0，那相信他待会应该也是想要捏一个暗夜精华的。
I think having that bloodthirster spread out among all of the units is going to do a lot of work here for Dark Hydra's team. But as we get later, he's going to have to start rolling for that 3-star. And I'm wondering, as we look across,
那可以看得出来，每一个是不是去玩这个暗夜的玩法都不太一样。他也有可能是看到斯温，所以才去做这个。 才去做这个黑书的，不然他可能做棋子比较好一点，因为他其实他的大剑跟腰带是起手喷的。哦，这边Brick 是暗夜刺的同行，不过这边有个关键就是他有备战洗翼，他这边是狮子3费卡直接转起来了。 这边塞的是龙纹转，所以也就是说，他这边是暗夜精华。那这家的质量是比大可还糊一点的，因为他这边是有暗夜精华的，而且他的狮子装备还不错。那这边暗夜精华总共有6层，啊，这边遭遇到了3之5升7等的这个第1名玩家 XIE， 有办法中断他的连胜吗？这个蝎子还吸不吸得起来？斯温这边是吃了6层的暗夜精华，有没有办法吃掉他呢？斯温没料，他已经低杆了，对，他已经低杆了，太狠了。 塞保卫者其实还不错，塞保卫者其实也还不错，但是也一样是比较偏适合暗夜的阵。他这边也只能一直滴啦，因为他要让这个备战席一直变。暗夜精华6成是什么意思？就是暗夜精华是会扩散的，你死掉了，他就会分给其他暗夜精灵，暗夜的英雄。这是会继承属性啊，这是暗星的效果，有一个暗星的效果。
What I would like to see more is Astrals. I don't think I've seen anyone right now committing to Astrals so far, except maybe Nitr and maybe. I think what you are.
这里滴干了，可以止血了吧？他这样子还止不住吗？没有，重新计算，没有，累计也太强了。哦，他这边2张3块卡，想要靠一波赛，阳寿够用吗？来，没有。哦，这个主播笑得很大声哦，有点过分。但是不得不说，他这边7等低杆只有2张雷格尔是有点偏衰了。位置交换，这个就是东主播的备战席，操嘞，跟我的一模一样哎。哦，来了，还是得靠喷，有了，哎，他的备战席有料哎，他的备战席是不是有料啊？然后继续滴，很疯啊，他也是1毛钱都不存的哦。知道你有同行该做什么了吧？你1毛钱都不要留，1毛钱都不能留啊！你就是一直滴，每一回都滴干，跟我今天遇到的一样哎！哇妈的，超级不爽哎！零存钱，完全不给机会，完全不给大可机会。虽然大可也在烧。他有备战席才不存钱，但不得不说有备战席也可以存啊，因为他只要把备战席塞满就好了。这边是终于止了2回合，他的同行大可目前是60滴，还在燃烧中。那这边是不是要拿一个星界赐福可能会好或者是这个魔控机械，因为他这个暗夜每一只都会吃到装备，所以魔控机械其实也很强。1或3都可以。主要是要不要给这个雷格尔一个吸血，因为他雷格尔是没有回血装的，没有续航的，是可以思考一下。那他这边是有哦。斯文又新了，各位，斯文又新了。The fuck？ 这斯文是备战席1只，然后白嫖1只。但他的备战席根本就不是东主播的备战席。操！干，我还以为是同行，结果是叛徒啊！这边这个献祭嗜血者看起来是不是蛮有料的？这个献祭嗜血者打了一波6连胜，然后这边已经8等了，他准备要滴出这个2星斯温就可以直接爆锁一波血，2星斯温直接爆锁。那这也是一个没有转职的最好的搭配，各位可以参考一下。6暗夜2炮2风暴2次2重骑，他的羁绊是最完美的，那大家可以参考一下。
Even better, he has a Morello on him, so with the best friends and the attack speed, and it just makes for a perfect. I know one thing.
嗜血是不是比棋子有料？其实要看。因为你如果是用双胞胎的放法，然后你不是放斯温的话，其实棋子在第3章节的收割能力是非常强的。也要看你打的阵容，你对套的阵容不一样，你可能吃的装备强度也会不一样。 你给棋子就是爆发了，一波流，直接把你头打破，直接把你头打顺。那嗜血就是有续航的，是可以跟你打持久的，可以搭配这个室温，跟你打一个消耗战，室温的黑书慢慢射，慢慢烧，雷格尔再慢慢收割，不太一样。那因为这个基亚纳是饲料，所以这边不合起来。OK。那Meta这里感觉快暴毙了。Meta 就是那个核电刀不合蓝 buff 的各位，他瞎七八打有没有？好孩子不要学。他没有看我的影片啊。核蓝 buff 他那个蓝 buff 塔利亚。叠层又快，强度又够。他出电刀，连胜没打到，装备没合到，牌也没抓到，直接一波6连败，人没了，瞎七八打。你看，你给蓝 buff， 现在水龙也有装备了，你没给蓝 buff， 水龙一件装都没有。瞎七八打。好了，我们直接来看这个 Meta 是怎么死的，再来看他是怎么死的。这边遭遇的是同行水龙，同行水龙，你看，你的对手是不是比你聪明？他合的是什么？蓝 buff， 你合的是什么？电刀，你合的是什么？电刀，你合的是电刀。那你出局啊！你有2颗水滴加1把弓，你选择核电刀，你出局嘛 ？OK， 7连败，瞎七八打，他绝对是不会玩水龙，好孩子不要学。2个水滴加1个弓，不可能是电刀，绝对不可能是电刀，好不好？绝对不可能是电刀，绝对不可能是电刀，太愚蠢了。那这里达磊这边一样是，我跟你讲，这个人就是疯了，他就是来应选的，因为他在第3-2选完法转之后。到3-5选完装备都是没有开碧水的，他的碧水是层数是只有90层，在4-6的时候所以他就是来搞的，他就是来搞那2家碧水的心态。他想说，有2个人在玩碧水了，那我也来玩好了大概就是这种心态这就是这个达里玩家的心态。你们2个在玩水龙哦，那我也要大概是这样。这边遇到水炮了，直接倒地。OK， 达磊倒地。OK， 那 Meta 是稍微苟住了。中午上过 IT 班，我没有在直播，感觉有点空虚，抱歉啦。因为今天其实我是有点犹豫要不要开的，但是我觉得我的心态有点太糟糕了。我不想要传递负能量，所以我就闭关自己偷偷休息。看偷到什么？对，随机选一件偷到的装备升级。还有水炮，再跟各位科普一下，水炮是可以玩的，只是要比较顺风一点，其实水炮是还是可以玩的，但它的 C 位会是从这个瑟拉芬变成了雷格尔，不是雷格尔，格雷夫，不是雷格尔，靠位。那这边巴隆恩是选择养谁啊？他巴隆恩主 C 是熊怪吗？好狠哦！这个人也是跌破我的眼镜的，为什么不是李欣啊？为什么不是李欣？比苏达安安 ，sorry， 我刚刚没有看到你的留言。
4 Volibears away. This is the only way he wins this game,
不过他有牙术，而且这边是巴隆恩的效果的话，看这个熊怪能不能垫起来，看这熊怪能不能垫起来。熊怪可以吗？垫。垫。哦，牙术砍起来了，牙术破哥，各位。这边竟然赢了，那我们第二家水龙倒地了，拍谁啦？你说他 sorry， 因为聊天室突然刷的变快了，然后我比赛看一看，就洗掉了 ，sorry， 我刚刚有往回看一下 ，sorry。哦，他直接把李欣卖掉，他是选择我就是要熊怪了，OK。
Because these just are not fantastic Lee Sin items. He would have to full sell out his Volibear. He's been looking for this angle since round 1 of the game.
Yeah, okay. I mean, this specific position maybe made a lot of sense with the
这里大可斯温，黑叔斯温这边遭遇到的是巴隆恩的熊怪。哦，这又是一个新理解吗？双科技枪法爆熊怪。What the fuck？ 李欣压住收割了，颠掉了收割 ，GG 颠掉了，收掉，压住收掉 ，GG， 唰，狗柱 break， 巴隆恩熊怪，巴隆恩熊怪。
Both Brank and Nitrotex down to single-digit HP. This round could decide our top 4 for the lobby. Desperately rolling here for Brank. He is 1 Volibear away from salvation, but will not hit it this turn.
2卡瓦无敌，确实啊，但是他们看起来真的是不是很喜欢赌1块，他们没有很流行去赌1块卡。这边是唯一幸存的水龙吗？唯一幸存的水龙这边是 Nitra。
Potential final fight here. You've got the Psalm in the backline for Nitra.
Nitra， 唯一幸存的水龙遭遇到了巴隆恩，究竟是谁会出局呢？8滴打9滴，谁会出局？亚速走了，这边剩一只熊怪可以把水龙电掉吗？熊怪再电一次，公里胡刃，我操，倒了水龙，6、7、8，3家水龙。
Final 5 are here. Bronx survives another round, has a chance to roll for that Volibear this round. If he wants to go for it, finding an item for that front line, opportunity for him.
这个熊怪有料吧？这个熊怪是不是有料？那现在其他这边玩家是2家的暗夜刺，1家的邪奥玉，1家水炮跟1家巴隆恩。现在最后的决赛圈，第4名争夺战，这个熊怪3星不了，我顺便直接拿一个幻境转，是要给李欣吗？还是给索拉卡？不知道给谁。他直接把李欣卖掉，因为他要低这个熊怪。这个敖星是不是可以换了？这敖星是不是要换？敖星要换吧？巴隆恩敖星巴隆恩敖星法爆科技枪，巴隆恩敖星法爆科技枪，他不换，他要用这个2星狗熊。这边对上的是暗夜刺。暗夜精华刺，可以耶，可以加速，一样的剧本，直接抽掉 ，break 倒地，破头了，破头了。
Yeah, this Yasuo is saving him. Round after round after round, like you're saying, it's down to that
他直接不要敖星
against these tankier units, and that's
他不要敖星。 来了，各位，他没有办法抓，他没有办法抓，他没有办法抓。哦，他换两个师，不过他这边巴龙恩没办法开，不过他巴龙恩没办法开。他要不要再一抽？再一抽？是不是伏笔？这个巴龙恩。
But apparently he knows that he has to commit, but that destroys his clump fully. So his backline
变七龙恩了，变七龙恩了。七龙恩3星熊怪跟巴龙恩2星熊怪谁比较强呢？我们来看一下，我们来看一下。但七龙恩是不是不行？七龙恩不行，巴龙恩才行，倒地。还敢瞎七八迈，走了。Rank 倒地 ，Brief 倒地。那这边决赛全胜的是水枪大臣跟这个水龙，是水龙吗？水枪、奇奥玉、水龙。斯温倒了吗？斯温倒了吗？哦，没有，有一家是斯温，有一家是斯温。斯温水枪跟奇奥玉，斯温水枪跟奇奥玉。
With that secondary Pantheon carry, the Xiaoyu to back them up. Tons of frontline damage, tons of survivability.
真的太贪了，太贪了。有点太贪了，有点太贪。啊，这边是要追小雨，追小雨，3星吗？3星小雨，各位观众。还是要追赛粉，赛粉还是小雨？赛粉还是小雨？啊，这边选择是多开了一个秘书大师。因为待会是要打到这个大可，开了一个秘书，开了一个秘书。哦，这边他有个细节，他让这个2个雕像去吃圣杯，2个雕像去吃圣杯。有什么细节？完全没有，完全没用，瞎七八吃。不过屌虐，不过屌虐，还是有用啊！各位聊天室知道吗？各位聊天室知道这个圣杯给小雨的雕像有用吗？这版本现在跟我玩的一样。小雨什么装备比较好？泰坦跟这个夜色原界折1，然后吸血装4血正义拳套折1，然后剩下一件可以补的攻击装，无尽巨杀俄语随便。飓风剑也可以，飓风剑也可以。无尽巨杀俄语飓风剑。那这边这个爱乐精华准备打到这个水枪，应该是直接被喷掉，没什么悬念了，因为这边3星射拉分，那待会他的刘备可以抓到3星吗？这边刘备的数量是6张，刘备的数量是6张。啊，射拉分没有抓死，看起来射拉分死了。这边是不是有点机会啊？这边是一个6层的暗月精华斯温，6层了，现在这边6层，那看刘备可不可以把它收掉？刘备可不可以把它收掉 ？Oh my god！ 这个大天使要叠起来了，这个大天使要叠起来了！哇，没用，倒了！你看这个大天使叠了120层，还是直接被刘备2枪喷掉。没掉。小雨减2，小雨减2了，各位，太狠了！
So going to be rolling down, looking for that Jace2, looking for that Graves 3. On the other side of the board, we see Chelandario.
说真的，我会不会太大声？我会不会太大声
？3 just 2 more to go, and has the Pandora's bench to help him out. Neither of them looking for that level 9 mark.
来，小雨打水炮，小雨打炮，来。
Against the Whispers, and I'm definitely vouching for the Whispers here. What do you think? I think the Whispers do a pretty nice job against these ones, and it's not going to be that.
而且这边 Moji 的金钱量是又再度回到了50块哦，50块。十分危险呐，这个小雨十分危险。哦，没有小雨。OK。 母鸡这边完全没有悬念的直接爆开，直接爆开。小玉是不是更牛逼呢？5翠玉4地狱。拿无尽吗？拿无尽吗？巴德无尽。减2，小玉减2，小玉这边目前还是减2。减2。
Yeah, Shioyo 3 is like 1 away.
无尽俄语小雨，各位观众，它这是一个完全暴力的暴力装，完全暴力装，再搭配这个搏命前锋。各位有没有记得他前期的过渡是怎么过的？他是用这个2星的蝎子一路打到3至5升7，然后4之1。玩得很好，玩得很好。
I don't know because if I recall correctly, having something in the shop pulls it from the pool.
Oh, okay, that might make a lot of sense right here. And
哦，这次没有拍进去，这次没有拍进去，危险！
This round he changed it for more and more mystics to protect against the damage that was coming out from this board and.
他刚刚不先买的原因，应该是要让那个备战期最大化几率，对不对？一个小细节，各位有注意到？他的黑眼圈好重，那个不是黑眼圈，那个是眼线，那个是烟熏妆，有没有？烟熏妆的那个概念。
Okay, and right now I'm still sticking with Mujiwara. I believe.
OK， 这边摆位的话，看起来是没什么差别的。因为搏命前锋，你摆位其实也没办法有什么变化，那只能从左边换到右边。那这里血奥鱼是完全没有拍进去的。那这边格雷夫还有一个夜色元件还没触发，那顶住了。那血奥鱼减1，血奥鱼减1。变来了！来了，各位。啊，这木吉的选择也是非常可以理解的。他这边没有升9等，他是选择在8等爆抽，因为他其实要抗衡什么东西可以抗衡小雨。格雷夫3星，格雷夫3星，还有机会，还有机会。OK， 他的小雨现在连一把连吸血都有了，小雨现在连吸血都有了。他这边亚速2星，格雷夫减3，格雷夫减3，有办法吗？格雷夫减3。哎，减2，格雷夫减2，格雷夫减1，各位，格雷夫。
Outside, he's holding it and he's smiling in an evil way right now. Oh, you want that?
他开麦了，他开麦了。
You're not getting that Graves 3. You're not getting that Graves 3. That's the most evil thing I can imagine.
没有抽到，没有抽到。
啊，
会死吗？20滴，20滴会不会直接倒了？倒了，倒地了，顶不住了，顶不住了，倒地了。还有1回合吗？还是你还有1回合？你还有1回合吗？没有，倒地，继续。可惜。那我们恭喜3星小雨成功吃鸡。
That's the difference maker that we see. That's what makes the difference as we get into.
他拿了，其实还是有。啊，滴完了吗？那也没办法，卡光了。斯贝卡是13张。12张还是13张？没忘记了。所以他要卡4张才可以。他刚刚卡到4张吗？我没有注意看。他要卡到4张吗？那也让我们稍微综合试一下。卡了3张是没有卡完的，卡了3张是没有卡完的，没有，还是有机会捞到的。那现在又是来到了我们的按赞时间，麻烦各位觉得比赛精彩的话，帮我按个喜欢，好不好？谢谢各位。
I got interested in gaming when I was young. I started.
倒个水，倒个水。
Then Spatula, then League of Legends, and etc. And lately, I got interested in turn-based games, like Dota, chess, maybe Hearthstone a bit, and then I started playing Teamfight Tactics in season 4. So my plan for the future is like I kinda into.
非常可惜啊，因为刚刚如果是3星水枪，那3星格雷夫打3星喜奥鱼应该是蛮好看的。
Probably the best region is EOS. From investment side, I think China probably is best, but I never played on China. I just used to watch it. But probably China has best investment, right? So probably, and even they won last year World. Probably the China is best, but unlucky I never had the opportunity to play TFT on Chinese servers. I would give a shout out to my team, Zero Tenacity, for giving me the opportunity to play Pro TFT.
他这个影片怎么过渡？一样啊，单翠玉2斗2龙恩啊，然后可以在6、7等换4斗嘛，一样，其实是一样的，就是拿翠玉的低费卡去延伸击败，过渡来说差不多。没有打猫猫，这叫做爱的摸摸。
I came in way too late, but Shio, you came right in time, right? That is gonna be the name of the previous game.
Shrek 3 best movie, we all agree? Makes, yes? I haven't seen Shrek 3 to be honest, but Shio 3 is definitely something to remember and something that Nadia was able to pull off in this game. I haven't seen it on tournament in this set.
补充一下能量，补充一下能量。
Silver changes that and will allow for much more exciting games when people are able to top end their boards like this.
Yeah, I mean.
但我只能说，刚刚那3家水龙真的是衰啊，因为有一家根本就是来搞的，有一家是硬转的。但说真的，他也没办法，因为他第2个才拿法钻，而且基本上你在第2个拿法钻，然后你又不是碧水开局，然后你这一把又是炮挖，你第2个怎么可能会去拿法钻？完全搞不懂他的想法。
It's just, you know, Shio is such a strong carry. She does a really good job. I think that's kind of the name of the game, right? This is the traditional Siphon Shio thing here, right?
大家可以看一下这个3星喜奥玉，跟鬼一样，潘多拉的被弹起，永远是你的上限。搏命前锋，而且是非常适合战士棋。一开始就有说了，灭龙拉夫，然后低语攀升，然后喜奥玉、翠玉体系都很适合这个搏命前锋。
Now it's just a good argument for these units because again, Shio Yu does really well with combat offense. Like the more combat offense you have for these like Shio Yu centric compositions, the better the composition is going to do.
I think both first and second both had great combat augments and allowed to get to the point where they were, and they're able to then, you know, I think like we saw with yesterday with Psalm, where 9-3s and angles to really try and win out a game. It was similar in both these cases with Graves 3 being chased and of course Pandora's Bench helping for that Shioyu 3. We had two players picking Pandora's Bench. GSC 2, it was absolutely a bait. I think competitive players learned very quickly never to pick Pandora's Bench under any exception because you will not do well with it. Being a gold augment, now being a silver augment, I think it's definitely pickable. I think we just touched on why that's the case.
对啊 ，Blank 的巴隆恩，我个人觉得下次他打，他如果是玩理性会好一点。
In a way that he almost guaranteed a win, as long as he was able to contest those graves and keep those in his own board, which he did perfectly, like we saw with Basic and Volta in the Super Bowl. It worked out for him. Chiyu 3 is a win condition that is kind of, again, almost guaranteed you're able to win that game.
Now, something that I thought was particularly interesting in this game, I'm not sure it's because we told the players what they were playing yesterday in terms of like stats and numbers, but in this lobby, no one really went for like a Dragon Party-esque build. We did see a lot of Lagoon, we did see a lot of Dark Flight coming through here, but no one really chased those 3-4 dragons. Now, you could argue that Shioyu is something similar to like a big dragon party, but really, is it a party if you're alone with your best friend? I don't know. So that was definitely very interesting to me. I'll check back with the other lobbies to see if that is the general trend that we're going for today. I'd be kind of here for it.
最后一波变，
So many dragons yesterday that
太
I
狠
would， love
这个人
for
太狠。
them to take a little step back today.
I mean, it's just also down to the fact that they are very expensive compositions to run, right? You need to have some pretty specific things in mind. Like you need to have, like, let's say, Deja 2 angles. Like Deja 2 angles are the easiest angles to play for the fall dragon setups from because
直接敲烂。
carries those items so incredibly well. You also might only have items on your board as well. You can kind of start in the same composition. But then from that point on, it's just about going level 9, finding the 2 other dragons you want to run, then find a dragon that you can replace the Deja and so on, right? So no one really has that set up, and we're actually looking for it because this is something they need to actively be looking for. So I think that's kind of the case. I expect that when we are going to be going into the next couple of games, we are going to see more of those problems.
As you mentioned, I think, yeah, exactly. You need to have a very specific setup for that to even be a possibility. You can't go to a game thinking, this is the strongest comp in the game, there's so many dragons, they're all very powerful, I'm going to go for this, you know, force it from the beginning. It's not the case. You have to have kind of, unless in stage 2 and 3, unless you're feeling like, God, I'm really high rolling, that pretty much is the only way to play a full Dragon's board at level 9. And it wasn't the case in this lobby. I think there just wasn't a player that was really set up for that in the early stages. And so we saw kind of different comps. I am happy to see the Seraphine comp still finding success despite the nerfs of Seraphine 3. We didn't see this comp on stream, I believe, all yesterday. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe one game we did see it, but I think we didn't. If you guys remember better than me, maybe. But I think we didn't see it at all. I think it's still a viable comp. I think it wasn't nerfed to Oblivion, like it has been the case sometimes for those S-tier comps in the past, which is great to see. Great to see it still competing and Seraphine 3 and that Graves double carry still being a viable angle to go for some of these players.
Yeah, so we didn't see it on broadcast, if I'm not mistaken. There were some of the qualified players that whipped it out, but definitely a minority. So interesting to see this comp go through like this today in our first lobby. Now, bear with me because this is going to be a far throw. Buckle in. Lagoon is a nature comp. You know what else is nature? Our TFT forest. So check out !TFT forest. We're trying to plant 1,000 trees to get a discount on your first one. And if we get to those 1,000, we're gonna put another 1,000 on top of that. And I would love for us to reach that stretch goal. Now, with that, we want to talk about something very exciting.
Roll my tree.
November 4th at 4 p.m.
Round 2，准备开始了。
We will be starting our EMEA finals. So if you haven't already,
右边是在偷睡觉啊！
we're gonna take a
他刚刚在复盘的时候有稍微讲点话，有稍微讲点话。
avoid all appointments on that weekend, okay? I hope we understood each other here. We will be in studio, which will be super fun. Those of you that watched the last EME finals, you might remember we had tons and tons of fun with that show, and I think it will be even better this time around. Is there something specific you're looking forward to, Lita?
I mean, just like, again, having everyone play for the highest stakes, right? Because the entire circuit up until that point is what has led to it, right? All the GSCs, all the practices, that's what all the marbles rise in those finals.
Yeah, for sure. Now, we already know what lobby you're.
他的耳机被去背掉了。
Maybe we can have a look at that and see where we're heading. This will be the lobby that we're looking.
你们在想睡，突然听到这一句，又在这睡觉，笑死！昨天真的休息太久了。那下一组比赛，哦，有我们的考考选手，还有这个 GSC。哎，大可刚刚不是在上一把吗？怎么又跑过来了？大可不必。
Some big names in competitive in general. Coco and Blasnovac
has
been around in pretty much every GSC performances, but for me, it will be Lumarpin, our T fight and tactics, interviewee earlier in the top of the show. He played really well yesterday. Cross my fingers that he'll be playing.
那各位宵夜有没有买好啊？各位宵夜有没有买好？差不多可以开吃了，可以开吃了。
12-19, so a lot is going on. We have Nigeria and Morgan Cast for game number 2 ready for you guys, so let's hear it from them.
羊肉炉已经在2-2了，干，好羡慕哦！羊肉炉真的是一个很爽的东西，但以宵夜来说，有点太罪恶了，有点太爽了。最好再配点啤酒，顶穿了，配点啤酒直接顶穿了。
Listen, Lumarpin's one of our most consistent players. Surely we cannot cast or curse a 7th player this weekend. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fantastic. It's just, is it? Don't think about it. Don't think about it too hard, and everything will be fine.
哎，小胖毅抓到了，赶快去叫宵夜，赶快叫！你可以等一下打到第4章、第5章的时候再叫，这样子时间上来说应该是很完美的衔接，吃饭时间。
Okay, so as long as it's not you, you're not worried. But what I'm more worried about in this game is that the augments might be a little bit weirder than the last game. Now, who loves to see silver augments in the 2nd and 3rd stages? No one. You want to see these gold? You want to see these combat augments?
好的，各位观众朋友，大家好，今天要分享的比赛是 EMEA 区金铲杯联赛 DAY2 的赛事。现在这一把是 Round 2的第3组的表演，第3组的比赛。那首先视角来到这一只大乌龟头的 Overtrue 这边选择是一个大剑的塔利亚开局。肥宅快乐水也是直接顶穿了，现在在喝啤酒吃串烧，啊，好羡慕哦！早天一起吃个串烧啊，我也是爱串烧的。那这边喷的是一个凯撒，那这边看起来这个开局又是一个很舒服的水龙吗？是不是要走一个水龙了？其实走水龙是很完美的。
Yeah, I'm really excited to see where this lobby goes. Of course, you mentioned it last game. We didn't see a whole lot of Astral starting off. Overture obviously.
哦，这边可以开出欧拉夫，这边是欧拉夫。
Oh, interesting. We see an Olaf picked up here at 1-4. This opens a potential pivot from him.
感谢佑荣的订阅，感谢你。那这边因为他没有3碧水，所以这边是直接鬼走一个欧拉夫，那也是没有问题的。那如果他等一下会有什么瞄准镜搏命前锋，直接顶穿了，直接舒服起来了。
He might have still committed to something else because the items so far are
哦，2张欧拉夫，各位观众，2张欧拉夫。
Another Olaf? Okay, he's
Oh my god!
That point, you can't get 2 Olafs and then go like, nah.
Yeah, and what's
生日礼物生日礼物在这一版是有获得一个史诗的加强的。 那这边精装的话，是不是要选？是不是就有奇科可以选了？是不是就有奇科了？他选的只能拿奇科，这没办法。其他都太烂了，其他都太烂了。那这边欧拉夫，其实有一个问题是，他很需要火炮，或者是有瞄准镜。如果都没有的话，其实是会有问题的。那不过他现在也只能先开碟，那也没办法。这边选择开的是2战2斗。
I'm waiting for more predictions. I'm waiting for you. I'm gonna after this, I'm gonna ask you for the local lottery numbers.
为啥刚刚上一场他不卡奇奥玉让他3星？因为备战棋是卡不住的，备战棋是卡不住的。备战棋骰的卡片是超出牌库上限，就算你把奇奥玉全部抓光，他也会变出来。只是几率比较低而已。
Yeah, this is the issue with Olaf. When you give him the bruiser buff in the early game, he's just way too tanky for him to die from 1-star units. Considering that this is a prismatic game, again, you're gonna be seeing so many strong balls.
这边这个金奇科看起来是没什么问题，那对手是选择拿了一个法转。这一把的，这把换金是什么？靠腰刚没看到。有没有知道人帮我确认一下换金效果？帮我确认一下，刚忘记看右上角，应该在右上角。这里各位这边有一个很有趣的海克斯是进化论，那这边选择合了一个水甲。那进化论这个玩法呢，就是它不需要升级，它每回会自动帮你升级，你也不能主动升级。所以说你在6、7等阶段。你会获得有一大笔资产，可以去赌一个3、4费的都可以，看你的进牌。拿来赌3、4费是最顺的。
Most of the time, they would pair with a perfect combo like a blue buff with a Spear of Shojin and a Mage Emblem, so she would cast twice, fire 1 basic attack, and then keep casting and casting and casting. So expect that this game you're gonna see a Lagoon table that maybe reaches rewards above 300. That's gonna be very normal.
2之3自然生物，2之3自然生物，其实是还是比正常的升级节奏是在稍微快一点点的，以前期来说。这里他是想走一个斗射吗？兵界斗射转一个变形射之类的。但是这边其实又不太像，因为他这边是合了一个水甲，看他待会要怎么操作。会不会是走一个水炮呢？其实也不一定。FD 安安。
Yeah, with the prismatic stars, everything is gonna get so chaotic. And now with the shapeshifters augment.
那这边 ，Oh my God， 这个 BDLAZ 这边直接拿了一个变形之魂，变形之魂想干嘛？赌纳尔吗？是不是要赌纳尔了？哦，这把很多奇怪的采科技出现喽，这个 BLAN 的 BLAZ 直接拿了一个变形狮之魂。那大可都不知道大可玩什么。等下来看一下大可跟 Coco 选择的海克斯科技是个啥？那我们的 Over2 靠的这个惊喜科是不断的赢啊。然后欧拉夫也是可以继续持续的叠，算是非常顶的。那这边他是选择直接先做一个日炎斗篷，做了一个日炎斗篷打连胜，然后这边是选择直接合了一个靠塞手套给纳尔，所以是不赌纳尔吗？所以不赌纳尔了吗？他都已经合日炎斗篷了，还要输的那么惨。然后这边 Over2 的同行出现了彩色的瞄准镜，应该是2家欧拉夫了，看起来是。等一下哦，对手 STAI 这边2把电刀，我玩水龙做了2把电刀，又是电刀，
And with the speed of Shujin and the static shift, you have her cast much more often.
2把电刀
Now, the only one who hasn't lost a single round so far.
不过它是有经验之矛的，所以其实这个电刀是可以出的。刚刚为什么不能出？是因为它没有回蓝装。这边它有，所以它可以合电刀。这个逻辑是要这个先后顺序是要讲清楚的。你一定要先有一个回蓝装，你再去考虑电刀的问题啊。像他为什么刚刚不合蓝？这把不合蓝 buff， 因为他已经有个经验之矛了，他再合一个蓝 buff， 其实就已经不太需要了，是有冲突的。那如果是2把电刀，前期是可以打一波超级连胜的，大概是这样。这个本质上的区别，大家还是要分清楚。为什么刚刚可以，为什么刚刚不行，现在可以？就是这样。这边遭遇的是进化论，基本上他是打不赢的，因为这边2星蝎子水甲加日炎，在前期来说是跟鬼一样。这个瞄准镜的前期还是偏弱的，瞄准镜的爆发期还是在6、7等的时候，那你的主 C 2星。主 C 2星之后，大概3至5到第4章初期会是一个非常恶心的质量。基本上没有人打得赢，基本上这个瞄准镜的爆发只要抽的不错，没有人打得赢。当然装备也要对了，因为他这边装备其实是有一点差的。那欧拉夫可能还是要出一个鬼锁之类的攻速装。鬼锁巨杀无尽俄语。那飓风剑可能就没有那么适合，但也不是说不能出。那这边变形狮之魂究竟可不可以玩呢？我们继续看下去。他什么时候可以直变？就是当他抽到杰西的那一刻，直接开出4变形。但他的装备看起来是只能做一个石像鬼加星火，那其实有点烂，是不是要走一个翠玉啊？翠玉变形吗？翠玉。那如果是要走一个翠玉的话，这2个装备不能合，因为斗篷要做嗜血，甲子要做泰坦，那这2个装备其实是不能合的。要不然你待会邪奥玉会没有装备，那这边继续存哦。3至5神奇爆发，这是欧服玩家很常惯用的一个套路，直接一个鬼子连败3至5，直接爆发一波，中间被断了，他也继续蹲，大概是这样。这边遭遇的是刚说到的双电刀避水阵，3之1已经100层了，我们正常来说是差不多3至5、3至6才可以叠到100层的，这边3之1就100层。那这边可能是要做一个道具组合包或者血腥猎杀，其实都 OK。道具组合包比较好，因为他的装备实在是有点太烂了。他这边开出来完蛋了 ！Oh my god！ 那这边是不是只能做一个好战？先做一个好战。这边进了一个金龙是可以用的吗？刚刚有没有看到微光道具？我刚刚没有看到微光道具是什么？
He doesn't need it. He needs more damage, and that's why. Okay, this is one of the most rare.
刚刚回光道具是什么？他秒卖，我没有看到。
My man has a lot of giant belts.
So fun.
该不会是权贵之甲？该不会是权贵之甲？他真的要贵，真的要贵啦！那这边直接做了2件坦装是没有办法的办法。这个投掷器，那他 它其实是没办法用，确实是没办法用。那合理，卖掉是很合理的。感谢这个不给宝就捣蛋，感谢你的观看，感谢你的补充。这边瞄准镜6等直接抽干是抽了2星的雅宁，但是他欧拉夫还在1星。不过这边有个问题是，这个瞄准镜拿到的装备是2个水滴，2个水滴有点痛苦，不得不说。2个水滴的瞄准镜，头都痛起来了，头要痛起来了。那这边刚刚就有说到这个进化论会在6、7等的时候会有很大一笔的钞票，那看他待会看起来是要去赌一个。皮吗？他是要赌一个皮吗？还是他要再等到8等呢？等到8等其实会有一点贪，因为在第4章节会是一个很危险的时机，所以他势必是要在7等低的。这个就是一个7等刷杆的一个海克斯，那就让你很舒服的升7等，然后有一大笔钱让你去花。You get to keep a lot of the economy. So in my opinion, martial progress is one of the best prismatic augments if you can play around it and survive the early game. 比亚宁双正义还堪用，那他也要2个手套。哦，对，我今天还要打一把，我拿那个双重空投，然后我是玩战士。我给了雅宁鬼锁加巨杀，他给我连续偷了2回合蓝 buff， 我傻眼，为什么会偷到蓝 buff？ 干，根本就是 bug， 我是不是超级傻眼？给雅宁偷蓝 buff 连续2回合，然后我就一直倒地，我超气的，我真的差点摔电脑。看，这超靠北。那这里选秀，我的 BLAZ 是有点危险，他现在剩46滴。看一下这边怎么处理，不是亚素啦，雅宁啦。我刚刚讲的亚素了吗 ？Sorry。哦，这边BLAZ 是拿了一个选秀的杰西，选秀的杰西，这边直接开出4变形。OK。OK 耶。有料哎！这家伙4变形了。刚刚有说到他只要捏到4变形就是直变。那我们来看一下他到底多变，看一下他到底多变哦。看看这个纳尔的血条，夜色原界，巨锤纳尔。OK， 开始赢了，开始锁血了。这边 Coco 是拿了一个道具组合包，再拿了一个打捞桶，那他待会就是一个豪华的装备套餐，看他是怎么处理这么多的装备。看来他是处理的不是很好，因为他现在其实也剩60几滴了。那这里2个水滴看起来是没有办法消耗掉。这个瞄准镜的选择是给欧拉夫做了一个飓风剑。现在的欧拉夫飓风剑已经没有到上一版那么强力了。上一版的欧拉夫专武就是飓风剑，这把不是。这版因为飓风剑改成了道具伤害，所以其实是没有到那么强的，好吧，总裁安安啊。
Just gonna run away again. The Zippy Classic. Yeah, it's the Zippy Classic. It's fully based on nothing but what Zippy has in mind at this point. And the dashes were at the back. We thought he might have
Some luck against Leonie and the Olaf, but it was pretty unlucky. And this is the beauty of the Olaf. Now, if you could cheat, if
不过还是顶穿了，
graph,
无限的攻击距离啊，因为这个 ILL 还没有开始爆发，它是有点太贪了。因为其实你拿进化论，其实是要在3-5、3-6是要大低的。那他看起来是有一点想弹到8等去吗？因为进化论升到8等的时机点好像是5-1还是4-6，有点忘记了。那其实你在第4章节是必须要在7等收的，你要升到8等其实是有困难的，其实有困难的。
Once again, being that consistent player, being that rock here in the Spanish scene, and I'm hoping that the event pays dividends for him as we go forward for the rest of the event.
啊，不知道这个 Over2 是有没有转正了？因为 Over2 刚刚也是一个灭龙开局，也是一个双欧拉夫的开局。那这边鲁马是选择直接拉到7等开低，直接拉到7等开低。那这边来了一张攀升，欧拉夫2星。那这边装备的话，有一个正义拳套，然后可以再做一个水甲，直接把所有的水滴消耗掉。水甲加正义拳套刚好帮他消耗掉了2个水滴。OK， 顶穿了。哦，没有，他选择是做了无尽。那水滴待会还需要一颗手套。现在确实是无尽可能会比拳套好一点，但其实也不一定，因为他其实是没有吸血的，那也不一定。
With the jacks that he still has on board, so Silas will level up this Pantheon a lot. And this is the beauty of the Pantheon unit. You don't need to buff him with damage items for him to be effective. No.
来，我们看一下这个法转。法转终于输了，这个水龙终于输了。不过他的经济也已经来到了非常豪华。然后这边的碧水层数字已经200层了，4-1 200层，4-1已经200层了。4-1 200层是不是有一点太狠 ？Oh my god！ 这边又是一个彩色。可以拿2或刷一下。第一个其实不太强。那这边刷一下，这边有一个灭龙之冠。OK， 这边直接送了一个正面之拳过来。那这边一样是直接上一个戴安娜就可以开到6灭龙。不过这边很可惜的是，他的攀升已经满装了，不然他可以给攀升这个灭龙转。但是他也是可以给牙宁的，所以其实是还好，还 OK。那这一拳套一样就是直接给瓦夫，这个戴安娜可以去换掉这个雷欧娜。或是斗士、贾克斯都可以，或者他直接升8，看他的操作。他选择这边是先不开4灭龙，我们遭遇的是次转的葛雷夫，装备是飓风剑无尽。这个 GLU 他是选择刺客之魂双胞胎加搏命前锋哦，这个非常强哦。他的海克斯可以说是顶到不能再顶。海鲜哥安安，最近好多风暴使者啊？真的吗？真的吗？我今天这2天打了10几把吧，没有遇过，说真的没有遇过。是怎么配的？风暴使者怎么配的？独理心吗？独理心倒是也没有看到。但是你如果说是4龙配敖星，那倒是有不少，
Yeah, that's exactly it. Why this is so strong, of course, is because the weakness of March of Progress.
这里进化论这边拿了一个诅咒之冠，他选择是玩代加哦，玩冒险袋。冒险袋其实蛮合理的，因为你在这个7等玩冒险袋的第一排是非常顺的，你可以第1 3星图奇，也可以第1 3星鸡哥，也可以顺便找代加2星，都是很顺的，那他这边可能低的，因为他其实刚刚是有80-90块可以低的。那低层将来说是有一点烂。这边诅咒之冠的效果其实就是把你的血直接对半砍，这边还出了，哇操！操！
That's the problem. Like, that's the danger of this combination, is you really have to start winning, and that Deja was just not doing enough. Electro being denied that Yasuo it looked like he was looking for.
Yeah, but It kind of hurts to see Dark Hydra right now at the absolute bottom of the list.
Yeah.
We thought that he has a lucky start at the NC. This is the beauty of the prismatic grids. You can never really be too sure.
装备有点多，有点多。
You know, we went last game.
那我们的 BLAZ 它的变形好像是锁住了，这边开的是7色域4变形，那这边小友的装备没有，可以说是完全没有。
And a 7 Jades with 4 shapeshifters might just make sense with his items, but that Spatula, what would he be looking for?
他的装备真的是超级烂，各位，这个就是一个非常运气差的天谴局。那他现在这边已经把他运营的还不错，而且最后还给他选了一波升级。虽然说没有钱的话，选升级你是其实是没什么用，像他这边还是只能升到8等。 但是可能没有这个升级的话，他也升不到8等，不得不说。那这边靠着全2星的质量，看起来是没什么问题。啊，连这个瞄准金欧拉夫都打得赢。OK。这个 BLAZ 稍微是锁血了，稍微锁血了。
Shapeshifters on board, despite the fact that they're 3, but the amount of maximum health that they get and that shade healing gets his front line too tanky. With that Titans on the level 2 Jace.
That's what I was going to bring up. It's something you mentioned earlier. You were like,
但这个小雨空装看了真的是有点不舒服啊。那这个国产的话，其实是没有什么目标可以合的，看他是不是要和隆恩吗？和隆恩转杰西是还可以啦，隆恩转杰西还可以。那这边视角来到的是我们的 GLU 的刺客，这边选择开出刺客4暗夜，刺转的那个刘备，刺转刘备直接被水龙一波炸死。那这边有办法苟住吗？啊，这个水龙烫不死，水龙烫死了。 一星狮子，4成的暗夜精华，1打5，各位观众，狮子1打5。这个声音全套，这个夜市原界。我操！这边开刷了，开刷，还是就直接拿了。紫帽加腰带，紫帽加号战，不好吧？
You know, I know you were asking, no prismatic start. I just want maybe a spatula, maybe a crown carousel. We got double prismatic. You gotta admit this is a fun game, Morgan. You gotta.
Yeah, I do.
是鞋子不行，大天使他不要。他刚刚有一个金的阿福大天使，为什么他不拿？金大天使给斯温其实挺强的，不知道为什么他不拿。
Or he's thinking about maybe giving this one with the magnetic remover into the graves and maybe removes that infinity edge. Yes, that could work.
结果他拿的是金死神刀哦，真的是一个非常有趣的选择哦。那这边重铸装备是要选择重铸弓还是水滴呢？
There's Tyrant Swain as well. Probably just going to lock this shop at the moment. Is what I would expect him to do. Wait for that next one.
还有这个双胞胎
Second graves, interesting.
哦
Item remover is going to be going onto the graves, so it looks like he's going to shuffle up those items a little bit.
That was not the correct timing for it, if I'm mistaken, because I think the assassin effect is kind of he didn't start the round with the assassin effect, so that graves wasn't able to get to the backline, so that day just stays safe. So it was done way too late for Gulteus to have a chance about winning this round.
他刚刚是把格雷夫的装备拆掉了吗？
It was done way too late. It was done way too late. The swap.
And the Deathblade's still not placed yet.
龙卡玛真的有毒，真的啊，龙卡玛真的是很强。
Deathblade will be going on the Rengar because you're going to be looking for the 3-star of that, so it's going to be even more powerful. Rotating now onto Dark Hydra's board.
强度很够啊。
Yet another round.
哦，要死掉的竟然是我们的 Coco 吗？ 我们大可这里是选择一个蓝电池加法转的6避水无法，那这边柔意是低到了2星，但是它水龙还在1星，那这边给的是金的靠在手套给到这个尼拉，给到这个尼拉。这边有一个鸟盾，出了一个鸟盾，稍微扛住一下伤害。那这边是来到我们的 Coco 是选择玩的是5翠玉。 一样是5翠玉配变形加赛粉，5翠玉变形加赛粉，赛粉需要一双 C。
opens up for so much. So I can't wait for the Dark Hydra against Low Marpin round. This to me is gonna be one.
他选择的是彩色的瞄准镜的袭耀玉哦，彩色瞄准镜的袭耀玉。Oh my god！ 来看一下是不是有料哦？原地开拍，原地开拍可以，哇，有料，各位有料。彩的瞄准镜袭耀玉。
Yeah, this is the thing about
Coco 又活下来了，又活下来了。
It kind of disables his knockup. It kind of disables how tanky he is, and it makes no use of the damage reduction that he has. But with the Jades, you have an impeccable backline with this Shioyu. So.
他的装备是真的蛮好的，因为他选了一个道具包跟一个打捞桶，他的装备是真的蛮好的。
The Olaf combo, which I think is much more effective. But yeah, we finally got the Diana 3.
不管是徐耀玉、赛phần还是杰西，都是最顶的装备，最顶尖的。这边视角来到我们的 Over2 这边，金席科的玩家，他这里也是拿了一个灭龙转，然后他中间是有一个瞄准镜金色的来救他哦，不然他其实是非常难过的，因为他开局是生物选择，然后欧拉夫2张的开局。 然后他又没有火炮，所以这个金色的瞄准镜是可以说救了他一命，不然他应该就是暴毙了。然后这边打到这个避水阵啊，还好是没什么问题。啊，避水阵是不是倒地了？哦 ，Coco 走了 ，Coco 走了。 瞄准镜徐耀玉率先倒地，瞄准镜徐耀玉，GG。Coco 下去。
So we do see Coco falling down. Gluteus on 1 HP, so he's not having a great time.
Yeah, the items are so good right now. You can see how many people got that eye on their Titan's Resolve. Maybe, yep, both of them wanted it, and now you see them up, and it's just like.
那这边其实大家的血量都有点接近哦，只有这个水龙阵的血量是奥数贫穷的49滴，其他都是在20滴左右。那这里视角来到了我们 GLU 这个次转。 因为他没有办法低到这个狮子，他找不到狮子。那他这边是直接转成了一样是4暗夜4次，然后献祭。因为这个暗夜精华是吃不到格雷夫跟尼拉的，所以他献祭这个法转其实是一点屁用都没有。 他献祭什么都没有差了啦，说真的。因为你要献祭成精华的前提是你要有很多暗夜英雄，那个精华的强度才会出来。你如果主 C 跟副 C 2张都不是暗夜英雄，那你去做这个暗夜精华其实是完全没用的。这边很没有意外，就直接倒地了。GG， 刺客之魂倒地。 他如果是走一个棋子的，直接顶穿，他不是棋，他放了一只白痴斯温。你要拿刺客之魂，你放斯温，你就是白痴，你就是个白痴。那这边大可的阵容其实是跟第一名 STAI 是冲突的，6避水无法，不过他这边是一个成型了，但是水龙是没有回复的，水龙目前是没有回蓝的。无尽法爆大天使是最暴力的装，最暴力的输出装，他这边吹风吹到的是尼拉，其实还 OK。 那这边 Over2 是有一个3星的戴安娜，有没有办法切进去呢？有办法切进去呢？哦，再开到大绝！可以。哦，这边很牛逼，这边很牛逼。
Blazivok will fall, Hydra will survive, and we have 2 players at single-digit HP, 4 at risk of elimination in the.
那这里大可成功苟住，这边是 BLANZ 死掉了，这个变形的小雨是走掉了。 血曜玉走了，两家血曜玉走了，2家血曜玉1家暗夜，目前倒地的3家。然后这边 ILL 是选择哦，这个主流主管还在，那他这个进化论是已经快要进化到9等去啦。不过他这边的阵容是其实还 OK 的，这个七冒险4换镜。
Has to be so careful. Is he going to bet it all on the roll? No. Just going to play it conservatively as possible. Hope.
金水甲的牙术，不过他这边低的其实蛮烂的，因为通常你玩这个进化论的话，你通常是很容易可以找到3费或2费3星的，他是完全没有啊。不过他差1张啦，他的那个鸡哥差1张，我看他待会有没有机会。不过他鸡哥装备是极烂，鸡哥装备，因为鸡哥其实是一个蛮需要务工装的角色，那他这边很没有意外的直接出局了啊，他第5名没办法，因为他是主流之冠，所以他被扣的血特别的重。那 Overtrue 的三星戴安娜也死去了，大可的这个那个斯温。暗夜斯温也倒地了。这边决赛圈是瞄准镜的欧拉夫对上水龙，对上水龙。
-26 does hurt.
Yeah, it feels bad.
吹风有没有吹到？
Yeah, it does hurt. And now we're playing against.
啊，没有吹风，抱歉。我也没有吹风。那这里看起来是水龙开掉了，因为这个欧拉夫伤害应该是顶不进去，感觉。这个蝼蚁姐要多开几次无敌，因为这个欧拉夫重点是没有3星的。那我们直接恭喜水龙获得最后胜利。这个水龙也是从2之1那个双电刀合起来之后开始输不了，直接打到底。水龙 OP， 我们恭喜第1水龙成功吃鸡。那我们一样进入状休息。没按喜欢的，帮我按下喜欢，谢谢各位。
Newcomer to the Golden Spatula Cup is looking absolutely incredible.
Yeah, I was a little bit afraid on him because I stated so many times that I'm not very comfortable with the idea of having Lagoon Boas until the late game and prismatic lobbies, specifically with the scoped weapons. And I'm pretty sure that our analyst desk is going to speak about this a lot because with scoped weapons, you'd expect that Olaf to deal with.
选手好强，当然啦，不强他就不会是选手了。对不对，罗皮
Zoe just sniping Yoni from the background. It was absolutely massive.
I mean, we saw 3 people on scoped weapons. We saw a gold scoped weapon, 2 prismatic scoped weapons. It was absolute madness coming out of that game, and I can't wait to see what else is coming. We've got 4 rounds to go, remember?
Yeah,
This is the first 2 rounds of the day. We started with 1 banger of a game, followed by a double prismatic lobby. Absolutely insane start.
Yeah, it was very beautiful, and ladies and gentlemen, this was only the second game as my partner right here in Nigeria said. We still have 4 ongoing games, we still have 4 more rounds of action, so don't go anywhere. We're gonna be going on a pretty small interview featuring Salsa this time, and then with a break with our analysts to break down what's happened in this crazy prismatic lobby. So stay with us, don't go anywhere.
我刚刚那把其实就是水龙的开局太好了，因为水龙法转加金之矛开，然后又有双电刀。重点是又有双电刀，没有人打得赢。然后刚刚那个变形之魂，我个人觉得还是不太行啊。选变形之魂其实是有一点太弱了，就是它的空间太大了。然后你虽然说你后期上限很高，因为你有龙女，你后期上限是很高的，不过你中间实在太弱了。然后瞄准镜拉夫是因为有2-3家在卷，所以说没有人赌到3星，那蛮可惜的。没有人可以阻止这个水龙，阻止不了。 那其实看下来，一样是跟昨天出场的这种局是差不多的，大多数都是会遇跟战士，还有水龙跟刺客、暗夜刺。不过他们的都是选择做精华的，像我刚刚说的那个最后那个4刺客，一开始选那个刺短的，我个人觉得他做的打得蛮奇怪的。因为他如果中期是做袭科的话，应该不会到这么惨。他没有把暗夜开满，那你做暗夜精华等于白搭。算是蛮可惜的，算是蛮可惜。让我们稍微休息一下，我去上个厕所，倒个水。
Welcome back to our analyst desk here after round number 2. And while this one, in terms of comps, wasn't as exciting as Xiaoyu 3, there was other stuff going on as we were blessed with 2 prismatics, Wada. Any thoughts on that round?
I mean, like just in general, we saw like the tempo of the early game in general just like amped up as it tends to happen when you do have those prismatics. We got to see March of Progress, was one of my favorite augments in the game, come into play. Paired it up with a Cursed Crown, well, kind of ended up in a cursed situation for Electro, but we'll let it slide.
In my case, I think Scope Weapons is one of the funnest augments. I think it was Slogasang that posted a video on YouTube with a Yone, Scope Weapons, Prismatic, with a combat training his first augment. One of the funnest games in TFT I've actually seen a gameplay of. And in this case, not the perfect formula for that as well for Lumatin to win the lobby, but still able to get a top 2, able to do it with Olaf and but as I think that's what touched on a little bit, the fact that there were a lot of background access to Song with a lot of assassins, maybe the positioning advantage of having the Olaf in the backline wasn't as big for Lumatin, but still secured a top 2. And an okay business from Wida and myself. Wida, your homie, Stegs are winning the game. My homie getting second place. Definitely a good game for us too, I think.
All right. I see how it goes. I do want to pose a question though, because we were talking yesterday about how Jade is generally a pretty safe top 4 option, not necessarily a first option. But in this round, we did see 2 Jade boards go bottom 4. Did you change your opinion on Jade going like through yesterday and into today? Is there anything you wanna change on the stance in terms of current meta?
Absolutely not. I think that if you look at it, let's take Latin like scores as an example, right? I mean, Shake hit the soul, like, again, had that, had a very weak, had a very early game, which again, you need to have a pretty strong, at least like mediocre mid game, or early game to really capitalize fully. And then the grab back, I mean, full despair, right? Like that grab back did not do anything to help him further his game plan, and I think that was a big issue. And for the Coco, well, sometimes these games just happen. But like you have 2 stars, you have 2 star sides, and somehow you're just going 8, right? Again, that kind of comes down to the prismatic nature of the game, I guess. But like, I'm still hot on Xiaoyu and Jade compositions in general. Like, I think that they are super strong in top 4, top 3 type situations. And I expect to see, you know, something to do about 4 because the lobby tempo is just super strong, but that's probably
I love that. So you already mentioned it. we did have that double prismatic that changes the trajectory, that changes the general movement of a lobby, especially if it's first and then last. You just go in so quickly, and you get a little breather with that gold win coming through, and then towards the end, we're just spiraling and zooming out. And of course, our key feature had to be one of these, the prismatic blue battery just coming through. I know that you're very passionate about it, but
Blue battery, 蓝电池。
I want to mention first the coincidence that yesterday day
但水龙拿到这个真的是很顶，水龙拿到这个真的是偏顶。
Playing Som, he also won the game. And I'm not sure if he actually had blue battery as well. I believe so. There was at least one stream game that there was a player with kind of this fourth item on Som, which is why I think it's so powerful with Laguna overall. It's powerful all throughout the game, but especially with Som, you're able to forego building that blue buff on the Som, forego maybe missing out, having that weird, itemization when you don't find the 2 tiers and it puts you in an awkward spot. You already have a guarantee and you can build more damage items along with the Morello. And I think it really elevates Lagoon even further. It kind of, all your eggs are in one basket. If you're able to, make it even stronger, have that extra item, let's say, on the Som, I think it's gonna, pan out. And that was the case. Another big win for Sector.
It also does affect.
Sorry, I can just see chat going like eggs as soon as you said it. But Lena, go ahead.
Not to say as well, like also paired up with cybernetic augment, right? Like that is like double mana game augment on something like a zone that has a very low cost. And like it's in general, right? Like getting that early mage crown combined with that Kaiser also really just helps stakes or accelerate through the roof because in these perfect lobbies you are gonna see like quite low life.
哦，所以是不是其实是要抢水滴啊？现在开始是不是要抢水滴啊？ 你只要夹到3滴水加一个蓝 buff， 你就顶穿了。基本上这把就赢了，直接获胜。或是金银之矛也可以，也够了，金银之矛也够了。
of seeing those scale scores come through. I think Panda, you're with me on this, but I just love seeing the Olaf. I love.
但我只能说，这个刺客玩的是真的烂，这个刺客玩的是真的烂，而且他还选了一个双胞胎，他完全就没有在触发的。他如果是选择做一个洗壳，他顶烂了，他不要去开那个斯温，因为斯温对于双胞胎来说太卡了，你等于说你要多花2个格子去放一张斯温，然后甚至是你还要吃精华，那你精华是不是就只能吃到2层？只有狮子跟斯温吃得到，那你是不是干脆你放棋子，然后你不要放斯温，对不对？你放2张瑞尔，两张那个，然后那什么2张狮子，2张瑞尔2张狮子，这不就顶穿了吗？你可以很完美的去吃到双胞胎。 你也不会有这个精华没办法给的问题。我不太懂这些欧洲玩家的逻辑。我觉得是我们的棋子的玩法好像还是更好一点。当然是这是以双胞胎来说啦，因为假如说不是双胞胎的话，这个安全精华是确实是可行的。但如果是双胞胎，很抱歉，没有用，你开斯温就是个笑话。你的斯温又不能双胞胎，而且你还要占我2人口，双胞胎的人口就已经够挤了，你还要占2人口，根本是不成立的。 他们的思路有点太自私化，就有点太绑在那个暗夜精华加斯温身上了。瞎打，我觉得是在瞎打。你们觉得呢？你们觉得？你有什么感想？当然，这是我的看法，而不一定是对的，这个我还是要说一下，不一定是对的。当然有其他看法，也欢迎留言讨论一下。这是我最直观的看法，我觉得偏奇怪。双胞胎出斯温偏奇怪。因为其实双胞胎是一个很好苟分的东西， 你在6等，你就可以放222了。你6等甚至连刺客都不用开啊，还是要开刺客比较好啊。7等就可以放222了。龙跟卡玛可以怎样应付？不要让他太快3星，然后不要让他装备太容易捡到。除此之外没了，没办法。摆闪一点吧，不要一起炸死。
Okay, I also want to hear from our chat what you guys want to see in the next lobby. But maybe Wita, you can also enlighten us with
卡他装，卡他牌，然后站位摆闪。他其实是蛮软的。
Our players, they really navigate these meta compositions well enough, find the right small details and shapes and stuff they have to do to ensure that this, maybe it's correct to play like this one thing out instead, like, okay, maybe I don't play the best trade in the yoga and the best and stuff like that. Like, to me, that is the most exciting about it. As much as I do think that seeing free star 5 cross is incredibly exciting and super high stuff like that, right? And good technical TFT, but you've recognized what you need to do for me. It's just, that's just the truth.
Okay, maybe what I'm going to say will play into that. I don't know if you agree, but we haven't in all of yesterday's games of the qualified players for today. We have not seen a single build different, and I think that's unprecedented. Normally, we got at least 1 or 2 going through, especially with like such a large group of like 64 players. So I really want to see it. I want someone to bust out the build different.
对。
Show us.
如果有另外一组，他就可以帮你很好的压制，他们2个会相互的，互相压制住对方，互相压制住对方。那如果能够有在第3家，那你就会发现他们会变成6、7、8。
I think our last lobby is about to finish, so just bringing it back a little bit. Keep in mind that the person who goes through tomorrow, you're going to get a golden ticket. I'm going to pretend it's a real golden ticket. They're going to get that ticket. Exactly, a real one. Like, you know, Charlie and the chocolate factory. So they're going to get that ticket. And with that ticket, they will move on to the EMEA finals on November 4th. We will start here at 4 p.m. So mark your calendars for that. We are getting those standings updated for you right now. And before that, we don't know the exact date. I think it's not public yet, but there will also be a last chance qualifier in between finals and worlds for you guys. So I'm really excited for that as well. Lots and lots of TFT coming to you in the future. Make sure you check out our website, risinglegends.gg, to get more of the info, and also our Twitter at TFT Esports EMEA. Yeah, that's what it's called.
One thing to mention though, the golden ticket isn't the only important thing. It's not just the winner, that's not just first place. There are so many players that have accrued points in GSC 1, GSC 2, depending how well they did, they need more or less points to contend for all those different spots we still have open for the GSC tournament points standings tally to qualify to regional finals that way. So a lot of players are still doing the math in their head. Hey, if I get top 20, I'm pretty much safe. If I get top 10 tomorrow, if I make it to day 3, maybe I'm safe. You've done really well in GSC 1 and 2, for example. So the consistent tournament players, the names that we've been seeing in every GSC, these are the top names that are trying to just stay consistent for this day 2 as well. Make it to day 3 and then hopefully have one of those good high roll days of TFT where more talk blesses you and you're able to sneak in, you know, a top 5, top 10.
开秘术也是后面的事情啊，因为你在中期是没办法开秘术的，你要往上升职，因为他如果是3G 低杆，然后直接把卡玛滴出来，那个你根本没办法阻止他，真的没有办法阻止他。
Enough bit for today, Mix. I think the sing-along did not go well. I think we gotta stick.
但那里就很一翻两瞪眼，有些人就是滴不到，他可能低杆了，然后只有4张，那他就倒了。
That was a test run. We're scrapping it.
Alright, enough of the nonsense. Standings are ready, so let's have a look at our overall standings after game number 2. Yes? There they are. Wita, talk to me
我
about
们这边
that.
看一下目前的前8名的玩家，前8名的玩家，不是前8名是前8名吗？ 哦，是前8名，是前8名。哦，有一些人是有昨天的积分加成的，所以他的分数看起来会比较高一点。啊，没有，是打错，抱歉，是打错。这节奏对系统很不友善，没办法啊，没办法，真的没办法。一废赌狗就是这么的无耻，因为有一废赌狗的版本就是会变强。你的2、3废赌狗就会变多，我专门来吃一废赌狗。然后运营阵容就会爆开，这就是风向。那也是没办法的。靠腰怎么还有广告啊
？Hello everyone. Yeah, my name is TFT Marks. I'm from Germany. Yeah, I study at university, but as of late, I've been playing TFT competitive more seriously, and yeah, that's pretty much it. I heard about Rising Legends and Set.6, but I was kind of busy with university at that time, so I checked it out for a little bit. I think I tried one of the qualifiers, I remember.
妈的，他中场休息时间都够我再下一把棋了，我看。
In 6.5, the German ASL league, it's called, Sim League, was introduced, and played the qualifiers there and made the finals, got second place behind Lucius Maxus, and also got introduced to like a whole competitive scene in Germany we have in ඩිස්කෝර්ඩ්, and learned about a lot of the tournaments available with like Rising Legends and also more like German tournaments, and yeah, pretty much since that 6.5 I would say I'm taking competitive more seriously. Ja, hallo an alle deutschen Competitive Community, besonders Wagger und Memo, die mich Wagger, Memo und Felix, die mich da reingebracht haben. Danke an euch, auch danke an alle, die die ganze Zeit mit mir TFT spielen, über TFT reden, im Chat rumliegen. Ja, Kevin, Sasa, alle diese Themen. Ihr wisst, alle, die die ganze Zeit mit mir machen, wissen, wer gemeint ist. Ja, großes Danke an euch, ohne euch wäre ich nie so weit gekommen und hätte nie wirklich Spaß gehabt dabei.
我们 Round 3的选手这边可以参考一下，有很多看起来好像都是没见过的。Zyko 昨天有看到，其他好像都昨天没有看到的。
Welcome back, everyone, to Golden Spatula Cup number 3, day number 2. I am Petrus Panda, joined by Wida. I feel Wida is like the El Clasico of caster combinations. I feel like I've casted the most with you.
今天的比赛，我其实 key 错了，是64进32，我 key 成64进16。这一次是进32，然后明天的比赛是32打到加决赛吧，应该是这样。
Is there anyone that you're hoping to do well in this next game? We're going to see the lobby very soon. We can see what players are going to be in this game 3.
我在想，如果明天的32强还要跟着决赛一起打，我是不是不要直播啊？现在会不会播到真的是播到5点了？ 会不会死的？好的，各位观众朋友，大家好，今天要分享的比赛是 EMEA 区金铲杯金铲杯联赛的 Day2 Round 3的赛事。我忘记这把是第几组了，好像是第3组吧，第3组的赛事。那这边首先视角来到的是我们的Test Table。这边是一个大剑猴子开局，这边掉的是2张伽罗。
I really like Chain now. The Titans Resolve is an item again, right?
Okay.
Because Shio is back in the meta. Now the Titans wasn't an item. That's not what I'm saying. Was pretty good in Whispers and stuff like that.
其实伽罗这个单卡在前面，如果你没有配合到影魔师或者是低语，其实是很烂的，所以他这边直接选择卖掉是非常合理的。尤其是他已经削弱了很多，所以现在前期拿到2星都不见得好用。我今天就有试一把3条伽罗直接2星，然后我打输1星的伊泽瑞。刚好是技能都被闪掉了，反正就是很白痴。重点是我4等，他3等，但有够白痴的，真的很白痴。
But thankfully, it won't be kind of the 3 or 4 players going for that Nomsy mage. I never liked this in TFT when kind of you feel like you're forced to go a certain route because of how strong something is, which is maybe the case with that Nomsy mage right now. And last patch and still in this patch as well. So I like this that it's Voker. It's somewhere in the middle.
这边是大剑魔棒手套，其实就是一个很舒服的无尽法爆开局。看他是不是要走一个无尽法爆流？他这边来了4张猴子，他选择整装备战，那感觉是可以走一波新界的发财，然后去走一个娃娃，但也要看这把的娃娃是什么。这里他没有3星界，所以他可能会考虑去走其他的阵容。这边视角来到了我们的思绪杂乱。Margaki 这里完全没有杂乱嘞，他为什么不先杂乱1回合啊？他这样子节奏会很差因为他其实可以先不要合起，他可能是已经先合起来了，然后才选到失去杂乱。那这样子就说得通了，要不然就是失去杂乱捡到了2只让他合起来，那其实也是偏衰，那其实他也是偏衰。那他真的是偏衰，不管是哪一种形式的，他都偏衰，因为他没办法吃到21的那一层。那这边 Zacko 是直接选择了一个暗夜转，那选择了暗夜转的好处是，它可以直接献祭掉，就会变成。他没有直接献祭掉，直接献祭掉就会变成一个暗夜精华。那这边视角来到了我们的隆恩转，这个 XU。这里他是隆恩转的石头人带了一个日点，他这边一样是靠着这个凯莎开碟，凯莎3滴水开碟，然后开了一个2豆，增加一点坦度，让这个凯莎可以叠得很顺利。那基本上有隆恩转的前排可以在前期做一个很好的坦克，因为隆恩就是加血量吧。那这个给莫菲特加魔攻，其实还是会有更多的盾，非常舒服，非常舒服。OK， 这边很舒服，这边很舒服。已经19成啦，这个叠的进度是快的，18分也来啦。是不是可以直接水龙了？是不是要水龙了呢？不知道。
We saw Kevin Parker just got a Jax 2-star on 2-3 jacks, of course. Shades of Shen in set 7. It was just one of the.
哦，绿洲出现了，这边这个Kevin 这边拿了一个绿洲。拿绿洲的意思就是，OK， 先跟他讲，先跟其他选手讲，我铁头了，别来沾边。感觉战棋比赛有一个固定海克斯。啊，这样子很难，原因是因为我们连观战系统都没有啊，我们比赛还要从别的选手的实况去截啊。你看，他要怎么弄出这个比赛画面？他要8个人同时开实况，然后分享给这个比赛官方，然后他要一个一个去切换。他弄一个观战系统是不是就好多了？他弄一个观战系统，甚至可以存录像档的，有没有？啊，这样我是不是做影片也方便一点？我搞不好直接载一些比赛录像档回来，直接自己看，然后我还可以自己切视角，对不对？这样子的节奏不是更好吗？所以我觉得他要做这些东西之前，请你先把观战系统弄出来好不好？不然你的比赛到底是要怎样啊？为什么都要一直用切的啊？这个我就不懂，啊，以上是我个人意见，那这把的幻境效果是海盗，那这里Sporty 这里是飓风剑一折的开局，那这边是在做了一个靠在手套，那很明显哦，这个就是要玩一个这个冒险风暴去走，或者是直接去走一个橘皮，看起来啊，当然也是可以玩那个邪妖域的，
Lovely spot. I would love to be in the spot that Spotty's currently in right now. In this 2-5, you have a very strong board. It's so strong, you're fine slotting in Mirage, getting that extra econ.
他可以玩的很多啊，因为这个开局就是拿来打连胜的，所以他待会进什么就可以转什么，就是还是得看他的进牌。而且他这边是选择这个再接再厉，基本上什么阵容都是可以用的，什么阵容都是可以玩的。不过马上就要输了，这个思绪杂乱的泰坦嗜血非常的顶，这个赛特完全就是一个邪妖域，或者是攀升。对啊，战棋有观战系统一定是可以让更多人入坑的，而且那个比赛说真的，你也可以做的比较好看一点。然后你甚至可以加入，ban pick 有点太夸张了。就像你说的，可以做一个海克斯的固定，都可以会比较方便一点。ban pick 其实也可以的，就是把一些觉得太 OP 的海克斯 ban 掉。不过我个人觉得。有点难做，那样这边有点难做了。那这边这个暗夜转是选择献祭飓风剑啊，可以，看起来是需要想要玩一个比较偏炮手。
It was hard to build for melee carries, and it really did hinder slamming those items early on. Now it's not the case. Now, as I mentioned before on top of show, you have so many options. You have the chance to build these items and still find a viable tree for these items in the late game. And now that's the case now with Siphon and Qiuyu finding, I think the spotlight.
那这里 Spotty 好像也要给我鬼转这个暗夜，是不是？他这边抓了。哦，他的10瓦你会删哦，那他可能是要赌冒险哦，会不会是要赌冒险？这把的娃娃是影魔蛙，对不对？而且如果有观战系统，我也可以自己去看幻境效果，我自己去看娃的效果，什么我都可以自己去看，我不用等这个主播切来切去啊。而且我也不用固定的视角去卡在他的画面，我想看谁就他妈看谁了。我甚至可以把每一个人，甚至可以先按暂停。如果在选海克斯的时候，我可以按个暂停，我把每一个人海克斯看完。然后每一个人的3选1都做一个分析，然后我们再继续下去。
just a very easy slotting, get that extra HP, get the CC.
这样子切的问题缺点也很明显嘛，就是很多人的视角是看不到的，看不完全的。那这边 Sporty 是直接选择升级，那开出的是2重骑兵。刚刚那个2之5被断，其实还是有点不舒服。啊，这边 XU 这里龙恩转看起来是要继续走水龙吗？是要走水龙吗？哦，他有闪掉这个基金法医，有在看，玩得不错，没有漏掉这一些细节啊。
Getting those Lagoon stacks first and then transitioning to Dragon Master after the fact, I think it's going to be a great strategy for Chuso here. And as you mentioned, Kai's going to be a pretty good item holder for this.
但我说真的，我不知道他这个龙恩转是要不要玩水龙，因为龙恩转对于水龙来说是个分装，当然它是可以用拆除器拆掉的，有可能是可以拆到避水转或法转。不过这样子就偏向有点靠赛，或者是他这边拿一个打捞桶，他直接捞一波。重整装置有用吗？看起来是没用。道具包或者是小巨人吧。1或3。那我可能会拿3。他拿1也可以，因为他有2个重铸器，其实是可以拿1的。不喜欢就重铸掉，啊，这边越来越靠向水龙了，他这边放2张。2张杰利不是放塔利亚，就是杰利比较强嘛，可能也叠得比较快，也不一定。
Are you trying to sneakily get in Harry Potter references in this cast? You mentioned the Chosen One. You mentioned now the Philosopher Stone vibe there. I'm on to you, Wida. I know this is the little mini game you're playing. It seems like at the very least.
还看不出来他会不会转正。因为他如果说是要转龙恩的话，其实是有点远啊。但是他这边有无尽法宝，是可以玩理性的，有没有看到昨天的那把理性？昨天那把理性确实是有够扯，真的有够扯的，直接把结局踢出来了。这边记了赛粉加塞勒斯。Kevin 这边的绿洲就是打得很干脆啊，这边3微光3避水，然后这里应该不是要赌凯撒吧？这里不是要赌凯撒，他这里还有这个巨杀、科技枪加蓝 buff， 这边3之3的时候已经要跌到100层了，其实它是一个，它的水龙比那个 XU 顺非常多，那 Sporty 这边是选择拿了这个潘朵拉的备战席，是要变决吗？不是决，是要变橘皮，看起来是要来刷3星橘皮的。
CP3 might be a lot likely, and CP3 is a pretty strong unit right now.
不得不说这个凯撒装实在是太顶了，而且他这边还有3微光可以让他赚钱，他这边发财了。Kevin 吃了，这把水龙吃了。
Get things done in stages 2 and 3 at least. Stage 4, obviously they fall off a cliff. You have to start transitioning.
Saya with a sword. I mean, I guess Saya is not as strong as she was, right? Like this, she has taken a few nerfs first to a base AD and then to her feather AD, right? But even then, that's still a 4-cost sword on Carousel. You're gonna take that every day of the week if you are gonna be looking for it. But Pot of Bowl seems to have an open sword already, so interesting to see where he's gonna be going with this. To be completely honest here.
Seeing with Chuso here now, can possibly look at this tier to build a Hodge. I think
这里 XU 就比较尴尬了，这边要拆吗？还是要继续存呢？我是觉得你就存个7，去找看理性吧，看你要不要转正了。那这边 Yobi 是直接低杆了，35拉7等低杆算是一个常规套路。那这边他是选择把金融卖掉，其实他是有金融加代加的，不过都是1星，所以其实也变得说没什么办法放。那这个装备来说，还是希望是有赛粉加喜奥玉，但是他完全没滴到，他来错龙了。他来错龙了，没办法。他这边遇到的是这个 Sporty。Sporty 看起来还是顶一点的，因为他已经拿到了这个橘皮啊，也是有2件神装，泰坦加嗜血者，双神装。没有，没有，生气的人还是赢了啊，没有，拍谁，Sporty 拍谁，我不小心把他读断了。这边继续第一排，小雨来了 ，OK。稳了，这边直接开出了七翠玉，各位观众。喜奥玉也是神装，泰坦嗜血加夜色。OK。他糊了，Yobi 这边糊了。虽然全一星是一个问题，但他这边是有资格去升8等的，是有资格的。恭喜你获得了资格。你们遭遇到的是这个献祭水甲的 Zyko 暗夜炮。有办法处理掉这个格雷夫吗？夜色元界触发，喜奥玉 ，OK 处理 Zyko 倒地。那这边2星卡再来一张纳尔，没有什么问题。视角切回了我们的豆腐豆腐这里是低语法吗？4D 与3法师3星界，2射2斗。
It's one of those weird spots when you're playing AP often, where like if you don't have the strong setup for it, you're kind of gonna end up stuck in nowhere land.
那这边掉的装备看起来是蛮赛粉的吗？巨杀加这个飓风剑或者是嗜血者。我们看一下他的竞牌。要给法洛斯吗？我觉得好像你只能给法洛斯了。这个豆腐的阵容其实是很废的，其实有点废的，有点没有那个主菜的感觉，有点没有主菜，就什么都有，什么都拼一点，但是你拼的好像拼不太起来。这个星界跟这个。你还在养吸血鬼，个人觉得已经第4章了，4之1了，你还在用3星界的垃圾卡去过渡，我觉得是有点偏危险。那这边暗夜精，他这边直接转了一个暗夜精华，他原本是献祭水甲的嘛，这个 Zyko，终于让他夹到了精华了。那这边 ，Oh my god， 撑到了这个加时赛，然后再撑到了平手。这边有个内建的刺客星，有用吗？还是要拿这个急救包？急救包对于这个斯文来说，其实也是还不错，其实还不错。 我觉得拿急救箱吧。OK。那这边继续7等开低，他这边狗狗1星，狗狗甚至不是1星，狗狗是1只。Oh my god， 来了！狗狗2星了，狗狗刚刚只有1只哦，狗狗超少。那这里直接开出了一个奇暗夜这边精华数1、2、3、4、5个精华，5个精华，待会给这个斯温叠满层，或者是给这个狮子狗叠满层，非常强。来看一下这个能不能打掉这个 Kevin 的水龙。8等40块的水龙，4只2，8等40块的水龙，有办法吗？8等50块了，绿洲，这个绿洲顶穿了，这个凯撒顶穿了，但没办法，绿洲牛逼。
Yeah, and big things no right. A lot of reason why people sometimes will struggle when they are playing like.
Zyko 很可惜，刚好遇到了最强敌人，4只2 200层又来了，又是这个节奏。水龙的这个节奏就是吃鸡的信号。刚刚那一把的水龙也是涨价。哇操嘞！我们来了一张亚素，有办法帮助到他吗
？And Zyko, another loss there. 8 loss streak is not where you want to be in this game.
3-Zyko 这里能不能撑到选秀都是个问题啊，能不能撑到选秀都是个问题啊。Tof 这里更不用说了，还要转新界龙，然后各位，他是流亡孤军，他完全没有意识到他选了一个流亡孤军啊，他没有意识到这件事情哦。是不是在让？啊？这个 Tof 不想赢要说伏笔，原本会赢的，有没有？原本会赢的伏笔，流亡孤军你没放到，你倒地了。Tof 已经失智了，他已经杂乱了啊，看得出来他有点紧张。流亡孤军，直接让流亡孤军直接让，看都看不懂，下去吧乱玩，持续打乱，持续太杂乱了。啊 ，Zyko 这边需要一个魔棒去和一个黑书，没什么问题。
Whispers and Jade, the combination of the two recently buffed dragons that are pulling their weight for sure in this current patch, Xiaoyu and the Siphon.
It's also interesting. Do you realize that they don't have like any Jade-centric augments right now? Like there's no Jade emblem and stuff like that. But with now the fact that it's 5 Jade rather than 6 Jade, it's so easy.
啊，人视角来到的是我们的隆恩转的 XU 这边，他的水龙是来到2张，这边还有一张尼拉，那看起来他就是要走一个避水流，啊，这边是可以，应该是可以让这个凯撒工程生退了。等他的水龙看，龙一，这边超龙一。他故意的，我拍出来他故意的。是什么逻辑让他觉得加速比柔一好？什么逻辑？为什么？加速哪里比？哦，因为他有龙恩，因为他要开龙恩，是这样吗？他觉得龙恩比这个柔一重要，他都没有想到他可以用他的重铸器，而且还有2次机会，他没有想到。看那2张楼一，等一下就2星嘞。是我的话，我重铸器已经丢下去了，我重铸器一定丢，我这个一定顶不住。那这里这个 AG 这边是有一个动足天机的。那其实这版动物先机降成灰色的话，跟鬼一样强。他这边直接无脑锤一只，来直接锤到，就是这么狠。 我这边选择走的是一个5冒险3射手，然后是用这个本装备战去叠。这里龙女跟这个瑞空都已经到场了。那叠完之后直接拉巴等转一波这个怒意差雅。 其实是非常顶的。我这边打的是优比的喜奥玉，哦，喜奥玉还是更顶一点，那没办法，这没办法。已经吹了。那对手是再接再厉加血腥猎杀，再加血腥猎杀，然后他就靠这个潘多拉的潘多拉的道具栏，把这个喜奥玉跟赛粉的装备都弄到了10张最顶。 这里要找的就是龙女的 ，Oh my god！ 这边有一个冒险转，还有一个拆土器，只是不行，因为无尽有点太烂了。那这边继续刷，没有刷到好的选择。这里就他有点太挑了，那个锡刻不香吗？ 这个可以了吧？这个总可以了吧？看挑10怪他可能还是想要找坦装啊，因为他现在坦装嗜血者勉强，石像鬼有一个，嗜血者其实有点勉强。这边黑树这个龙女没什么问题，嗜血者最后还是选择给了龙女，因为龙女其实是需要一件吸血装的。 那这个泰坦没有意外的话，是可以直接给这个赫克林，因为他没有杰西嘛，他杰西来了就可以直接换下这个伊泽瑞尔。那这边龙女跟瑞空都叠满了，非常顶啊，非常顶。这边遭遇的对手是这个喜奥玉赛粉，Margaret， 很可惜，喜奥玉在这一版撑神了，直接拍到底。 直接拍烂 ！Oh my god！ 会看到这个喜奥玉到底要多大只？2只手直接把你拍到烂掉。那现在有2家都是所血剩1滴。拉口这里，西岸叶有机会吗？ 斯温装备其实还不错，黑书大天使都有，然后还带一件永冬。他这边是有1、2、3、4个暗夜精华，4个暗夜精华4层。那这边等一下会遭遇到 Sporty 吗？一滴血的相遇，第7名争夺战。果然这边遭遇到的是 Sporty 这里的鸡哥是只有7张，还没有办法3星。那潘多拉的备战席看起来是完全没有效果。他什么都没敌到，他最后还是选择靠用法洛斯来 C。那看来是对于我们的 Zyko 是一点威胁都没有，直接送走。Sporty 思绪杂乱，再见。 再见了。Sporty 其实蛮可惜的，他这个备战席没有做到4，因为他其实也整量完了，没什么办法。Kevin 在5-3的时候直接升到了9等金龙2星。Kevin 是不是要给我鬼转4龙了 ？Kevin 是不是要鬼转4龙了？
And that would have been obviously the difference maker. Once you're able to hit that power spike with ZP3, everything is very different. But in that case, ends up losing out, getting a 7. Psycho stays alive. Kevin Parker, though, has fallen a lot in the HP standings. Has just hit 2 massive upgrades, though. Zoe 2, Nyla 2.
各位观众 ，Kevin 这边直接拉9一波大鬼转，因为他刚刚各位你还记得吗？他刚刚在玩什么？ 他是绿洲，他刚刚还在玩水龙，突然变4龙了，莫名其妙，啥意思？啥意思啊？这样不就好吗？
Very, very strong start, but now is stalling.
这边龙女对上斯温，斯温竟然赢了，斯温又苟住了，斯温又苟住了。这边有一个暗夜转，他可以开到8暗夜，各位观众，8暗夜出现了。然后这边这个射手转差呀也是顶穿，射手转差也是顶穿。各位在口这里8暗夜，8暗夜，耶！这边视角来到了我们的龙恩转，这边依然是选择用的牙术哦。6碧水，然后他这边带的是龙恩转这个变形杰西，龙恩转杰西。这到底是什么四不像啊？到底什么四不像？这里暗夜这边虽然是8暗夜，但是他只要遇到邪奥玉 ，OK， 他遇到了，这就是一个鬼子 counter， 这是一个鬼子 counter， 邪奥玉直接会把暗夜拍烂，这就是为什么暗夜现在很容易暴毙的原因，因为邪奥玉开始变多了，他也是非常怕潘森战。非常怕欧拉夫，只要是战士体系，这个斯温都不太行，这个刺客阵其实也不太行。这里有办法化险为夷吗？有办法吗？8暗夜有办法化险为夷，有机会，有机会 ，nice， 还好，我帮你读了一下 ，OK， Zyko 前进，Zyko。各位可以看到吧已经8暗夜了，还差一点要输，可以，帮你读了一下，没问题的。那这边 Kevin 这个鬼转，各位给几分 ？Kevin 这个鬼转，6波绿洲鬼转4龙。0分，0分，我直接给0分。邪奥玉可不可以制裁呢？邪奥玉可不可以胜利制裁？正义降临。正义会降临吗？邪奥玉没办法，这个龙兽2星了。正义迟到了。Margaki 倒地了。这个0分4龙直接止血。
He's like, okay, cool, this board should be a top 4, I'm guaranteed, I'm safe, and Psycho just kept winning on 1 HP all throughout the entirety of the stage, right? We were talking about how Psycho
这边这个 Kevin 的装备其实就还 OK， 有一个女妖，然后对他这边柔一加龙兽是有一个稳定军心的作用，这个女妖还不错。这个0分4龙是不是要烧起来了？是不是会烧起来？好像有料哦。
Managed to stabilize right in time at 3 HP and now has one of those coveted, incredibly strong level 9 boards with the full dragon setup with the ASO instead of the Aoshin, but I think still ASO showing that he's pulling through, especially with these augments.
他是因为他有同行所以才鬼转的吗？
Silver augment, sure, but still very, very
我不知道
strong that allow ASO to get highlighted even more.
那这里视角来到了他的同行 XU， 因为其实 Kevin 原本的竞牌，不管是竞牌啊，还是层数啊，都是优于这家 XU 的，因为 XU 这边是龙恩转嘛。那其实这家 Kevin 是比较顺的，那他因为鬼转才会掉这么多血，原本 Kevin 的血量是非常安全的。4龙随便组，看你来的是哪一只龙去配。
This is the real test of late game board strength when you're up against the full dragon.
这里4龙是遭遇到了8暗夜，究竟谁会赢？8暗夜能不能顶住4龙的威压？8暗夜看起来不行了，这个大天使吸得回来吗？大天使 没办法，倒地了。莱口非常可惜，八暗夜整第5，八暗夜整第5，不配赢。这边 Kevin 是泰拉加新界龙2星，非常的顶。那 XU 这边如果没有追一个4费3星，其实是顶不太住的。我们来看一下这个隆恩搭在这个碧水体系里面，到底能起到什么样决定性的作用？那这边遭遇的是诺伊蔡亚。水龙打蔡亚，然后这边有吹到尼拉，其实是非常的好。那这家蔡亚的质量是远远没有这家水龙好的，因为水龙的部分，亚速跟尼拉跟 OK， 水龙配龙恩就是个笑话。因为他的龙女还在1星啊，然后其实阵容是没有很成型的。那这边水龙其实他已经是最顶了，2星亚速。2星杰西，2星水龙，2星尼拉还有装备还不错，只是尼拉被吹起来了，所以我只能说这个蔡雅吹得很好啊，蔡雅可能没吹好人就没了，因为那个尼拉跳过来，那个蔡雅是绝对活不了的，他唰2刀，蔡雅直接倒地了。这边决赛圈剩下的是这个翠玉低语战跟这个四龙新界龙，还有pass 是玩什么？ pass 是玩什么？又忘记了。pass 是玩什么？pass 是玩蔡雅，还有蔡雅。那这边是蔡雅对抗喜奥玉，我们来看一下时代的眼泪跟这个新兴阵容的时代交错。究竟是诺伊蔡雅会赢呢，还是新的喜奥玉会赢？我们来看一下。哇！直接被一口咬掉，继续诺伊蔡雅 ，Loki。喜奥玉顶穿了，啊，这里 Kevin 还是成功的止住了这个。残血逆转，0分4龙，残血逆转。这边是不是要拿个圣杯呢？啊，只能拿个龙牙，其实拿什么都没有关系了，你不管放什么都会赢，好不好？这边最后一波是喜奥玉赛粉打这个4龙。你们来帮这个 Yobi 想一下 Yobi 要怎么赢，好不好？我想不到，我不知道这 Yobi 要怎么赢。好了，这个 Kevin 转得很漂亮啊，因为他既没有法转，也没有避水转，所以他只能转4龙。干，他其实转得很漂亮，我给他100分。我更正一下，我收回刚刚的分数，我直接给他100分。
Not a great start. You're looking at your units, you're like, okay, spread out, guys. Move around. Move to the side, show you. But no, everyone clumps up.
恭喜100分的4龙，恭喜100分的4龙 Kevin 直接吃鸡。
Longer and longer. And as we mentioned yesterday with skill score and 6 against this dragon board, this is the board that's supposed to win. This is the board that
OK 倒地打得真好 Kevin。恭喜 Kevin。他转的其实蛮漂亮的啦，因为他有认知到他没有转职。没办法玩水龙，水龙一定要有一个避水转，要不然就是一定要有个法转，不然玩不了。那一样进入我们的暗战时间，我觉得 Kevin 转的好的帮我点个赞，觉得 Kevin 转的不好的，你不要帮我点个倒赞，你可以留言扣个1。
A micro decision like the one with the Dragonmancer emblem, for example, was exactly what I was talking about, right? Like,
好，那我一样中午休息一下，喝口水，大家稍微休息一下。
And I love it. We were proven wrong in some cases where you see a certain start to a comp or a certain start to the game, and you kind of already, right away say, "Oh, he's going to be doing this and that, plainly sim because of this or that." These players are playing at the highest level. They know exactly where to go, depending on what the game is giving them. They know how to adapt to what the game is giving them. That was the case here. I think all throughout the different comps we saw with Juso as well, especially getting that top 4 with Lagoon instead of Dragonmancer. So great game of TFT. Big congrats to Kevin Parker. We do have an interview lined up with Stana coming up, so don't go anywhere. We're going to go to a quick break, and then we'll have the analyst desk breaking down all the action from this game 3.
is I'm Håstana, and I'm from Norway, and I'm 26 years old. I started playing TFT when it was released, but I didn't play that much in the beginning, and the first set I played a lot was 4-0. But the first set I actually played, like mainly TFT, was set 5-5. Well, aspect of this game that I think is interesting is that it's, first of all, it's kind of chill game. It's not as draining as League of Legends can be, so it's
六龙会飞升就要自己下，但其实飞升加的数值就是加一个双胞胎的数值，
there's a lot of different ways you can play the game.
好像是
Can be creative. There's a lot of
40-40的那个
every game is not the same, and that is something I like.
魔攻蜈蚣吧，40-40魔攻蜈蚣，然后
I think it's the fortune come from 4-0.
好像也有加双防，40-40的魔攻蜈蚣的双防，应该是这样。
Didn't know what was in the cash out.
我写在改版资讯里面，但我有点忘记了，因为我是特地去翻的。
That's really fun.
特地去查一下，有开出6龙，然后最后增加的那个幅度，全加40。OK。那我去洗一把脸好了，我觉得我快睡着了。大家稍等一下。
Welcome back to our analyst desk. I am here with Nibiria and Morgan, and this game was really something, and especially something that made me so happy, Matt, because we finally got to see my girl Zaya come out.
She's back. Our girl is finally back. Zaya has not shown up for a long time, and it's wonderful to see her. But we also saw why she's not been around too much. Going into those dragons with so much HP, she's just sitting there throwing feathers desperately and not able to do any damage to their HP. So she'd, you know, get eaten alive.
Yeah, and I mean, there was generally a trend in that lobby going on, right? And you noticed this specifically, Morgan, where players had those statement augments that give them a direction, and they just ignored them, they pivoted out of them, and especially something we saw was that Dragonmancer.
Yeah, specifically on Zuso. This round he was able to actually hit 4th place, if I'm not mistaken, but he started with that D-Man's emblem, and if he had committed to it, we saw so many carousels bringing up emblems, and specifically D-Mances. So if he had committed to that one, he would have probably had a better start, and I mean, he wasn't the only one who's done it in this lobby, so it wasn't something new for us. Yes, it was new that we see people not really focusing on the augments at the start, but I think someone else did it, Niberia. You wanted to talk about it.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned this while we were bringing that up, is that Kevin Parker had the Oasis Augment and then didn't end up going towards Lagoons. Yeah, he just started with the Kaisa and was like, you know what? I'm done with Kaisa. I'm done for now. I'm going full dragons. I'm going Aurelion Soul, a man after my own heart. The full dragon pivot. Oh, come on, Makes, don't give me that face. He's back. He's back.
I don't like ASOL. Yes, ASOL is very strong, but just something about those black holes exploding and annihilating an entire enemy board feels wrong to me. It feels unjust. It feels like the powers of the gods are coming down, and surely those dragons are doing so much right now. It's basically what we saw in all of yesterday, where those dragons are really desired, and it was a hard and long way for Kevin Parker to actually get this comp online, right?
Yeah, I also love the way that you're describing Aurelion Sol and all the reasons you hate him, because it's just like, yeah, no, that's a great thing. Yeah, absolutely. My favorite part of ASOL. Keep going, Makes. And I think Kevin really showed us why this composition wasn't seen earlier and why it is rather rare to see it capped out, because Kevin had this massive win streak coming out of stage 3, 92 HP, continuing into stage 4, magnificent econ, something like in the 90s in terms of gold, dropped all the way down to 3 HP before he stabilized. He almost lost the game off that pivot until he found the ASOL 2, until he found the IDIS 2, and then he was able to stabilize and win it. But he's showing just how risky this pivot can be.
Yeah, it almost seems like he had a hidden last stand augment right there. He just survived with 1 HP the entire game, and that was able to make him like survive and put in more and more of that damage. And pivoting the Terra in with the 3 Mystics, because he had so many people relying on magic damage mainly on this lobby, you wouldn't really expect to see a Giant Slayer thrown on a Terra. You would expect her to be more of a front line, but this time he had more of the damage, and the Gunblade of course helped to keep up his Shioyu alive most of the time, which gave him more and more time to Make's favorite dragon, Aurelion Sol, to be able to put all in that damage, because his front line was very tanky. Yes, your favorite dragon. Your not so favorite dragon.
We did see my favorite dragon, but it was not on Kevin Parker's board. The Shyvana coming out from Padabol here. Only a 1-star Shyvana. I would have loved to see her on that 2-star. But in general, there was a lot of Shioyu being played. We had 3 players with a 2-star Shioyu just going for it. Magarki was on the receiving end of that, placed in the bottom 4. We had a Darkflight player with Zyko going for those Darkflights, 2 Darkflight emblems even, and the Thrill of the Hunt. But it wasn't quite enough to get into those juicy top 4 for him. So really, really strong lobby that came out here. And to me, I think my favorite board of this, except for the Xayah, would be Chuso. Just going for that Dragonmancer splash, just so creative, so on point for what we're seeing in 12-19.
I kind of want to circle back onto Zyko, though, because you mentioned him and you were like, yeah, he went Dragonflight. We need to clarify. He went Dragonflight and was like dead man walking for 7 rounds. He was about to go 8th, and he just had 2 stars. I have no idea how he did it. He picked up the Eternal Winter on Swain, and suddenly he was just living forever. Made it all the way to 5th from what I thought was like for sure a top 8th position. So I do want to give that one shout out.
I mean, we're still like debating. I think it was Counterfeit and Duida who were a little bit on about whether you want to go a tanky Swain Beast or a damage Swain Beast. And I think a mixture is looking to be very strong, at least for that one. He lived forever. He was unkillable, and just that extra ramping, as longer as he lives, the more stronger he becomes, right? So Swain, definitely, if you can get him online, you need a lot of feathers to slay him.
Yeah, and not just Swain, honestly, recently. You know what I've been missing? I've been missing 2 dragons. Aushin, which was one of our most contested dragons in the past few sets and almost all in the games. It's been quite some time since we've seen Aushin, and I don't think we've seen him today at all. Like, nobody has played Aushin as much as I can remember. And also Shimmer Scales. No one has been able in our lobbies at all to pull off that 9 Shimmers, despite the recent buff to the crown again, being able to execute someone at 5 seconds. I still am quite shocked that we haven't seen anybody commit the Shimmers. Now, was it the starting items for the Shimmers that were bad? Was it the lack of Spatulas? Was it the lack of Shimmer Scale Hearts and Emblems? I still want to see a Shimmer game. I want to see someone pull off a 9 Shimmer and just execute everyone with that 9,002 damage with Zoe.
I mean, we haven't seen a Shimmer Scale in any of the games just yet, at least of our qualified players. I think it's really hard to hit those 9 Shimmer Scales, and to actually get the comp online and do something, then it's a long road there. And so far, Shimmer Scale has only been used as kind of entry augment, get a little bit of better early and mid game. But maybe we're going to see those 9 Shimmer Scales. Something else that we are going to see are our overall standings. That was a hard sentence that we're looking at right now. And actually, I think for the first time in Rising Legends history, we have a player from the UK on top of that leaderboard, Matt.
Yeah, and it's the first. Counterfeit's not here to celebrate it. That's so tragic. I'm sure he's absolutely thrilled. And this is interesting because
OK， 各位回来喽，久等了。我感觉我的精神已经恢复到最好的状态，最好的状态。OK， 这边看一下，这边目前前8名的积分，目前第1名的是 YLC 0， 3分，遥遥领先第2名2分，第2名是 STAI。看他，我记得他是一个超级水龙玩家 ，STAI 超级水龙玩家。爸爸都在给我搞水龙，跟鬼一样。
Almost very close wins in a row. Second place and third place, though he has not had a single bad game so far. He's been able to get.
他应该把6龙做更强，全击半加3。那你刚才说你只要凑出6龙，直接胜利算了。哦嘞，全击半加3也太强了吧！说明就可以写，当你出场的龙类达到6只，直接胜利，直接胜利。有没有跟那个炉石战记那个4骑士一样的那个胜利条件？啊，对对对，黑暗大法师，黑暗大法师。没错，黑暗大法师。
We are at the halfway point, Lita. 3 more games to go. Players now pretty much know if they have to continue doing what they've been doing until now or have to turn it around completely, like in Snooty's case, and win out. How do you feel the mental is right now for some of these players that do have to kind of turn things around and put up good results?
I mean, it's kind of hard to say, right? Because for some people, like the Golden Spatula Cup is super important, right? Some other people, it's something to do because they have the time to play it, right? It's just like, it's kind of a thing they qualify to. Just by extending, but we are going to be watching.
好，我们下一个组别是这个 Round 4，有这个 Muji， 又有这个超级水龙玩家 STAI， 又有这个超级水龙玩家。好的，各位观众朋友，大家好，今天要分享的比赛是 EMEA 区金铲杯联赛的 Day2 Round 4。OK， 那这边视角来到了我们的 STAI， 那他这边是选择用了一个魔棒开局，那看起来又是一个烧套路，因为我记得我昨天看他就是水龙，那今天看他玩了一把也是水龙，那他是不是就只会玩水龙呢？我不知道。但重点是他都有分，他都有分的。水龙王，他就是刚刚那一家那个精进之矛双电刀的水龙，不知道你们还有没有印象？非常合理，他这边又掉了一个水滴了，他就是一个。水滴磁铁，那这边一样有2张墨菲特，那他待会可以预见的是，他会开1张凯莎跟1张塔利亚，然后在1至4的时候凑出3个碧水。OK， 我们帮他写一下剧本。哦，没有，不过他这边是有超级墨菲特4只了。没洗牌，靠北真的哎。这里他是水滴魔棒跟手套，其实还是不错的，但还是有蓝 buff 是最顶的。有蓝 buff 最顶。哦，这边是掉钱哦，这边是掉钱，其实不是很好，因为其实如果你是掉2张3块卡是最好的。这边是2张3块或3张2块都是比较好的。这边是不是要直接靠赛一波啊？三人行了吧？3人行应该没悬念了吧？3人行是真的很强啊，就算3张都不要，他也是个9块啊，他不要哦。这边有个 2-2， 但不得不说，最强的还是双人成型，双人成型比三人行强多了。原因是因为它有一只2星的2费，虽然它加起来是8块，不过它是有一张2费卡的。那这边又是这个他的节奏了，又是他的节奏了。又是他的节奏啦！他是不是在作弊啊？待会他这边蹲一波，蹲第一波拿一个蓝 buff， 有没有？蓝 buff 加法爆了，各位，蓝 buff 加法爆了。又是他的节奏了，他就是一个避水王，避水小王子。把把避水。为什么装备不先河？可能是他想给凯撒，而且他要蹲连败，他要选一个水滴，他要先拿一个水滴。那这边看到是左边的科技有2家选择，团结力量大，1家战斗法师，而1家日野燎原，1家整装备战，还有1家薄命前锋跟一个思绪杂乱。那现在这个版本的团结是改回了鸟盾，其实我觉得还是鸟盾比较好啦，因为之前是水甲嘛，但是上一版的水甲是有点过强了，所以他这一版直接做了一个回调。改回 S7 的鸟盾 ，S7 的团结就是鸟盾的。那一样团结在这个版本还是非常的强，因为你给一个鸟盾其实也很适合刺客，He's been one of the players that has been, I think, surprised us the most. Mujiwara and Stegzor, I think, for me, at least, the 2 players that I didn't know much about going into this tournament, but now I know a whole lot about after the performances in Day 1 and Day 2, and I think they're both in a good position to have very strong early games. 这边他是2件装的开局，然后这边选择走的是一个2风暴2射，待会5等放猪女，5等可以放个猪女。
But for me, like Mujiwara is definitely one of those names where I'm just looking like, okay, where does this guy come from? Because it's not a name I've seen on ladder really either, I believe, right? Like, just comes out of nowhere here and has put together 2, like 1.5 really.
他直接升了，他这边直接拉了一波节奏，提个速。Muji 这边是直接提速了，因为他想保一波3连胜，那刚好遇到的是整装备战。那这边就是没办法，因为他刚好遇到了他不升级也会赢的对手，那其实就是小亏。那如果是遇到那个也有升级的，然后有成功断到别人，那其实就是赚，大概是这样。不过也不会到亏啦，因为这边满路的话，这一下也是10滴了，这下也直接10滴了，是非常非常痛。
I'm just seeing the champ duplicator. I'm seeing how stable you get when you're able to.
那这边 STI 的3B 波是输了这个2星赛特。
I think that might be the angle, and it's definitely a comp that has shown up today and yesterday as well. It's proven that on this path.
打比赛要开镜头，我记得是可以不开的，不一定要开。
Speaking of like good spots here, I think that Ixos' position was actually really interesting. Has moved that Italy over to being a volley bear instead with the BT.
OK， 这边 SGI 是成功的拿到了水滴，那他的计划已经打开了一个新的大门，他现在就是一个完美的开局，要开始走一波连胜了。走一波连胜，这个视角来到了我们的AGO 这里是团结，然后开的是3星界2变形，然后合了一个希克的号角。基本上这个开局如果在台服，他只有一个选择，就是刺客，他只有一个选择。那我们来看他是怎么操作这个装备的。
right? It's like it's very rare that you are gonna be utilizing the shield of double lock, especially like.
这边遭遇到的是水龙王，水龙王其实打不太赢这个鸟盾加喜科的，应该是打不太赢。因为他没有凯撒，有凯撒是可以屌虐的，有凯撒一定屌虐的。
I feel like one of those augments that you can't go too deep into it, or else you're going to find yourself without any real items on anyone else, on any of your main carries that need those actual items to work with. But we'll see if this will be enough here. Vlad able to sustain himself, Lux able to.
但不得不说，法豹还不合蛮贪的，他可能就是要等到野怪打完再看再决定。他可能心里是想说，我第一回合没合了，那我是不是现在就不要合了？
Into that 4 streak, almost into Krug.
不知道他的心态，不知道他的心态。
Both players that picked up better together are both in a spot to try and get that 5-win streak, as long as they don't play each other here.
啊，这里母鸡的团结是选择做了一个四节者。感觉是要玩冒险，他感觉是要玩冒险。图奇加这个橘皮吗？图奇加橘皮其实也还不错。我们遇到的是水龙王 STAI。 装备都不合，出了一个蓝 buff， 继续自己叠层数。
A lot of massive damage carry. The damage is mostly just tickling for the most part, looking at those Lagoon stacks instead. But still going to be casting more often, still going to get that ult off more often. And Zach going down though, the front line has been decimated on the side of Stags.
我觉得他如果是凯撒的话，应该就会合。他应该完全是因为这个。 他没有凯撒，有凯撒才是强力的开局。哦，这边 AGO 被断了，那这个 Banana 跟母鸡是维持了一个连胜。这边有一个炮转的蛙，没什么用。晚安啊 ，FD。
I mean, I guess again, Banana Bill here is a German player. We haven't really spoken too much about him either. But again, kind of part of that like strong German contingency of like players that just kind of come out of nowhere to a certain extent, right? Looking at the economy here, Tournament Bliss GG. You need here.
这边这个再掉了一把剑，他没有理由不玩刺客了吧？玩刺客吧？他要玩什么啊？
Very decent components here for the Lucian.
而且他刚刚没有抓瑞尔，我觉得他可能不是要玩刺客。
So Jade, which was complimented before, you can build that possibly that Edge of Night for the Shio. You can build that Titans if you're able to get a bow later on. The Hodge.
他不会要玩法阵吧？
Pretty much any component you're able to get now.
你不要告诉我你这个装备你要玩法阵。
If you want to go into that AD tree, but now still pretty open. Just playing Astral, not committing too much into anything.
这把是炮蛙，这把是炮蛙，兄弟。
Strong board to not lose too much HP, even if you do get a loss, but also have that econ from the Astral. So really good spot for the Lucian.
Yeah, mix 50 as well.
他有可能要玩什么？有可能是玩那个战士，标语战士，或者是攀升战士第一。
Components currently on his bench here. I do like that. Going up against Unit here, another strong player has a strong history.
他如果要玩法阵，我觉得他疯了。
Just in general, right? Like had a very strong showing at the Vice Ligas finals last time around.
And the prep has been picked up by Unid as well. Also in this Astral tree, the Vlad extremely tanky for now with the Onyx Spark.
关键是现在没有人可以带报道。
Someone that really needed that win, down to 66 HP after that stage 2. You have to find a way to stabilize in stage 3, or you might end up at Wolves.
重整装置斗士星，斗士星其实还不错，但如果他玩法阵的话，我觉得拿斗士星吧，我觉得应该是拿斗士星吧。而且重整装置其实也可以，只是重整装置你出来的东西其实也没有到很好用。那这里拿道具包。 虚空之门，其实还可以啦，其实还可以。那这边不低吗？这边升6级，升6级补上一个拉克斯。他还要蹲哦。 我这边遭遇到的是 Muji 这边选择的是冒险星，那这边他的 GP 已经来了，这边老鼠也2星了，6等是大低了一波。
He also has picked up the guild hub, right? So it is going to be a pretty solid setup here in terms of being able to do that. He's going to be on 4 kill by 5 kill, but default is like a lot of resistances here on these backliners. So they are going to be taking a surprisingly low amount of damage here. Sippy is just going to.
这个 Muji 的节奏就很 OK，Muji 的节奏非常 OK。
Free loss streak again, nothing too severe in terms of the economy as of right now. But
他这边就是可以在6等抽，也可以在7等抽，都 OK。
A little bit screwed on the Arcane choices. He didn't really get anything he could really use. Had to reroll.
那这边其实还是看不太出来这个 AGO 想要玩什么。
When you have to like actively reroll silver Arcane.
Especially considering there's one more augment left to pick.
这边视角来到我们的 Rocco 这边失去打乱是已经准备要升7等了。那这边是有瞟到一张杰西，3法师2冒险2斗3星界，但大家都在存钱呢。这边如果是陆服台服。 没有人是50块的，不可能是50块，不可能是50块。3之3，应该是已经是可能雷格6只往野上跳了。哪有人那么舒服在过渡的？完全不合理。大家都打得很保守，大家都在慢慢喷钱哦。你看你在台服，你星界打工到3之3，你现在血量是多少？你现在一定剩20滴了，你现在已经剩20滴了。
Actually, yes, there is. But it's just gonna snatch stats.
这边这个33D 拿了一个锅铲，是不是要喝一个发钻了？要喝一个发钻了。那这边看到只有一家是要走这个刺客，然后一家冒险。法阵的部分目前是有3家，3家是星界，然后有一家是水龙，这边YLC0是3之5直接拉到7等开低。 感谢 AEEN 的订阅，感谢你哦。那这边这个 YLC0是选择开出了3策域3重骑兵，然后现在是用欧拉夫在过渡。他可能不会过渡啊，他这边有6张欧拉夫，所以他待会可能是要给一个马转，走一个重骑的拉夫。 走一个重骑拉夫，不过欧拉夫没有这个攻击距离，就是会有这个问题，就是会有现在刚刚大家看到的这个问题，你没有办法有效的去做一个很有效的输出。
He's 20 gold. This is maybe like a few cheeky rolls here and there. You know, when you're feeling special, you know the next shop has 3 Olafs. You do a cheeky roll. But that's really it.
那这边欧拉夫已经来到了7张，3之6 7张欧拉夫很夸张这个数量其实是有一点恶心的。为什么刚刚说玩水龙一定要法转或水行转？因为在8等你必须要开到9必水或者是6水5法。 那如果你没有转职的话，是要到9等才开得出来的。欧拉夫直接被这个一锤烂。Rocco 这边究竟要玩什么？他到现在都好像没一个明白。不过他还赢了，他靠了这个蓝 buff 杰西强势 carry， 蓝 buff 法爆顶穿了。他这个质量可以赢，各位，这个质量在3之6可以赢，太过分了，太过分了。
Is definitely one of the viable, emblems onto the Olaf. Assassin stat
那这里欧拉夫合起来就刚好有一个刚好有一个重骑转，现在他应该要在7等，待会4之1的时候直接低杆，然后把欧拉夫找出来，剩下再想。还需要一个赫克林，所以赫克林重骑4重骑5重骑，然后2斗2战，大概是这样。待会就是把还要再开个低语，还要再开个低语。欧拉夫这边减1了。哦，等一下，他这边有2个锅铲。
We can wait, Wida, until Treasure Dragon. You just roll for an item remover and you're good to go.
这2个锅铲，这2个锅铲其实有一点尴尬，因为他没办法直接合给这个欧拉夫去用。感觉马会的揪团35个人，谢谢你，欢迎一起来看比赛，欢迎。哎，他没有合到。他没有合到。高手都在图奇波，确实。我们这些菜鸡都在 YT 啊。我的图奇没有人看，因为我其实不是高手，所以我的图奇没有人看，可能是这样。这边玩有的 C 其实蛮可惜的，因为他最后1秒那个抉择，他想太久了。这边有个灭龙星，其实还不错。啊，直接拿了 ，OK。哎，他把锅铲弹出来，然后合了一个石像鬼。好啊，谢谢骂会，谢谢骂会哦。你知道到时候是我播比赛吧？我现在知道了，我现在知道了。啊，谢谢你。非常感谢你的揪团。现在知道了。我等一下下播再去订阅一下你，我来看一下，参考一下。好的，感谢你，晚安。那这边遭遇的是水龙。哦，这个 STA 是直接没有要玩那个了，没有要玩水龙了，他直接改成水炮。
Good joke.
Perfect. There we go.
Yeah, awesome, dude. But now Raiko, though, speaking of awesome, level 8, he's just chilling 50 gold. Like the Club of Mind, we've seen like how powerful.
我觉得刚刚那个欧拉夫打的蛮奇怪的，因为他为了要让锅铲弹出来，是做了一个石像鬼。但我也觉得重骑转会好一点，但是他那边合到了一个灭龙转，所以不知道他可能想要等到待会打宝藏龙有这个拆除器之后再去换装。不过我是觉得他有点难活到宝藏龙，我不知道他的想法是怎么样。然后这里 AGO 直接鬼存到8等才开始转正，然后这边看起来是要直接转到4龙去了，直接转到4龙去了。各位千万不要学习他的玩法。这个质量是不可能去升8的，这个很容易就暴毙了，这个真的很容易就暴毙了。好孩子不要学，这边的都是表演啊，那都是表演。虽然我不确定他有没有他会是小丑还是会是表演，不确定。
And a lot of goals like stuck on the bench here, but these pairs, he's just leaving himself with pretty much nothing to roll with. This carousel is going to be super impactful, super important in terms of like what he actually needs to help elevate himself here.
No spatulas open right now, but Zoe can be a good pickup with that spat if you're going for maybe a mage element to pop it off of the Zoe.
就拿了一把弓， 待会他如果有个从拆除器，是可以把这个石像鬼拆出来的，那他再把欧拉夫换另外一件装置就 OK 了。不过他还是没有火炮啦，还是很需要一个火炮。现在的欧拉夫如果没有这个攻击力加成，其实是有一点点弱的。哦，这边有一个袭科，那这个 STAI 算是一个转的还不错啦，转的还不错啦。那为什么他要转这个水炮？也是因为他没有转职啊，没有法转，没有碧水转。刚刚就有说到了，没有转职的话是没办法玩水龙的。啊，这边这个 AGO 是直接转了一个4龙，那这边是带袭科吗？他是不是给错了？啊，泰坦 OK。OK 啦，泰坦加真英拳套也 OK， 因为他其实也没有下一件装可以给了。所以这样其实是 OK 的。Once he's able to get this board online, he's going to be, as you've seen all throughout today and yesterday, one of the strongest players in this lobby. But this is a very dangerous transition point where you're kind of caught in the middle between your early game board, your mid game board, and that final level 9 late game board. 啊，这边有个2星代加还是可以稍微止住血的啦，还是可以稍微止住血的。只是这边很危险的，就是他的巴费龙，你要低到2星，其实是刚需9等的，不然其实你在8等很难了，8等很难找到8块龙2星。这边遇到的是这个水枪，那其实水枪是蛮 counter 4龙体系的，我们来看一下，这个代价会不会被射烂？因为这水枪其实已经成型了，它全队都已经2星了。直接射成猪头，这边直接把它射成猪头了。GG 没有，哈哈。It's so close, but Deja finally able to do it. Kills off the Graves. Lelouch buys again a little bit more time. Anima Visage comes in. Some extra tankiness on the Terra could be what Lelouch needs, but maybe he just wants, different set of items here. Guardian Emblem was okay if you're playing Idis, but not going to be the case in this current setup. 小丑竟是我自己，哇操嘞！不过他这边生命铠甲刚刚其实蛮顶的，结果他不拿了一个收集者，哦，直接全部拆掉啊，直接全部重铸掉，算是有想法，算是有想法。你在秃头哈 ，sorry， 敖星不抓了，他没有这个余裕去抓这个敖星了。啊，龙女来了，这边只能用锁的，那刚刚这个3星拉夫也是输了一把，等一下看一下3星拉夫是怎么去转装的。因为那个石像鬼欧拉夫是势必得拿出来的。那我们来看一下这边，4龙对上的是这个33D，奇法师，走一个星界流奇法。那这边这个火箭抓取器是有做到4，我个人觉得这个奇法没料，这个奇法待会应该没料。不过他9等了，他等一下可以转一个法转大龙什么之类的，其实是 OK 的。感谢嘉诚的订阅，感谢你。希望到这边合起来。非常的稳。刚刚那家也是用星界直接去飞到9等了。刚那家33D 直接用星界飞到9等，他的质量其实差到不行，不知道为什么可以活到现在。那这边视角来到了我们的IXU。Ikula， 这边是走一个6轮赌熊怪，为什么啊？为什么现在都在给我赌熊怪？刚那把也在给我赌熊怪，是怎样？熊怪是什么新理解？直接被这个七法射烂，直接被这七法射烂。七法秘术影魔师射烂，三星欧拉夫我也没看到他怎么死的，反正三星拉夫也死了 ，GG。三星拉夫6N 熊怪双双倒地，那这边 Rocco 这边也是要鬼转4龙，现在只有双龙，2龙拼多多，敖星没有 ，OK， 这边来了一个巴德，来巴德，等一下可以再提高一点几率，没什么问题。这边其实基本开的还不错，基本看哦，这个亚树偷到蓝 buff，OK， 然后这边对上的是水枪，改版后的水枪，能不能挺住呢？能不能挺住呢？2星亚树直接被喷掉，2星亚树直接被喷掉了。那这边第一波敖星的尿看起来是没办法。没办法其实是因为这个水炮开上线了，因为他偷到了2个袭科，跟鬼一样。这边 Muji 看起来也是打不太赢。这个团结的工会转，不知道他是赌到了没？他最后不赌了，有点可惜。最后变成一个正统的冒险菜呀，这边第1名目前是水龙，第2名是这个法转敖星，第3名是 Rocco 的双龙敖星拼多多，第4名是这个西奥玉，再来2家都是 Muji 的冒险菜啊，跟第6名，目前第6名的4龙代家。看起来都是转大龙阵了，大家都跑去转大龙阵了，因为这把节奏很慢啊，这把的第3章节没有人在花钱的，节奏非常的慢，而且才会变这个尴尬的情况。每一家都在转龙，每一家都升9的。这里遇到的是 Rocco Muji 的冒险菜啊，打这个敖星，看一下敖星能不能把菜先喷掉，可以，那没救了 ，Muji 倒地，直接死了，蛮可惜的。我以为他会留在6等、留在7等去赌那个局体，但他没有。这里33D，刚刚是用敖星，现在是直接变成了2星的新接龙法转。这里直接把这个拉克斯的装备换给新接龙。That like these fights for him are always down to just a singular dragon surviving pretty much. It's pretty much always his Dacia just having to put in the final shift here. 他这个7法到底怎么锁到9等的？靠着一堆的坦装吗？而且他甚至没有用娃娃他就是纯粹的辛朵拉，不，纯粹看我一直讲的辛朵拉是这样，纯粹的拉克斯电刀加死帽就上9而且重点是还2星的。有这种可能性吗？Muji 倒地了 ，AGO 这边的4龙也倒地了，那 Banana 这边的武翠玉也倒地了。直接进入我们的决赛圈胜前3名，第1名目前是水枪，第2名 Rocco 的这个，第2名是啥？反正第3名33D 现在是一个新接龙，第2名 Rocco 是这个双龙拼多多，巨岩龙拼敖星，然后开秘术开满，秘术拉满。水炮刚好是好打这2个阵容。待会就是看水炮能不能去开到上线。
right? Because a different player would probably have fumbled the spot Lelouch was in, and probably wouldn't have gone top 4 here.
I was surprised to see him become so stable with
友谊来
just
了，
that the board he currently had no goal to work with and still was able, as you mentioned, to eke out a top 4 is a great
这边也是先把这个
in a fantastic spot in terms of the standings.
血鬼的装拆下来。塔利亚这边直接换了一个叠满层的柔一，这边还有一个法转，看起来是要给巴德了。没什么问题。2个法转。
That was the case. Raiko finally finds that upgrade. Rocket propelled fist.
啊，金星之矛是直接去给的。Oh my god！ 这个吹风，这个拉。
Someone fell for it. It's not only me. The Acel gets deleted instantly there.
这个水枪，这个拉。
Sure, I know, like there was like multiple people in the lobby that has these, and they have them in different positions all the time.
STAI 水龙王，水龙王，哇操！这个拉出其不意。重点是他的水炮格雷夫快3星了，各位。3星了，快3星了。他会想换成敖星吗？他会想换成敖星吗 ？OK， 这边滴出了3星的斯拉芬，3星的斯拉芬。然后他又把这个机器人的爪子拆下来，他就是一个鸡巴人欸，又在搞欸，又在搞欸。那这里遇到的是星界龙打敖星，敖星打星界龙，敖星打星界龙，龙兽直接被喷掉，完了，33D 倒地了，这个七法。我就觉得这个七法不行，我觉得不行。倒地，没倒，还有3D， 哇，我是不是又毒奶了？危险，危险，危险！不过他这边已经顶穿了啦，他这边这个久等只差那个，只差他的土龙了。土龙不见了，土龙去哪了？但是 Rocco 有一个问题，就是他这个质量能不能突破，能不能突破水炮，是一个问题。因为其实敖星的尿是完美的被这个水炮counter掉的，啊，这边有躲掉这个吹风加钩，其实还不错。看一下这里。有没有机会？有没有机会尿掉？有没有机会一波尿掉？可以。那水炮要怎么赢呢？水炮这边先把格雷夫低到3星，把格雷夫低到3星就赢了。来，我们来看一下顶尖对决，顶尖对决。
Stakestar is sitting on a lot of gold right now that he needs to figure out what he needs to deal with. He has the Seraphine Free, so I expect it to be.
夜色元界是必拿的，因为敖星最怕的东西就是夜色元界，所以遇到4龙敖星怎么解？你把每一个成员都放一个夜色元界试试看。
Pretty linear upgrades to work with, cannot do a whole lot to make their board stronger. I do believe, right, as we are going to be moving over to Uni's board. That's going to be a board 2.
33D 巴德2星，拿了一个科技枪。科技枪好想要给龙兽，但是没办法，给。格雷夫减2，格雷夫减1了，各位，格雷夫减1了。
Did get a buff recently, so maybe going to be a little bit more impactful than viewers would.
夜色元界要给谁？夜色元界给这个斯拉芬。OK。那这边鬼拉，虽然没拉到，不过有限制到一些走位。哦，这个无敌，这个炸！格雷夫闪掉，无敌 ，HII 危险 ，Rocco 危险了，伏笔33D 伏笔，神仙对局，这把到底是怎样？ 格雷夫减一，格雷夫要不卖牌，要不卖牌。
Maybe the case. It's hard to really tell at this point. You don't find the upgrade. You don't feel like you're strong enough. You've fallen off a cliff now.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Able to hit their much higher caps with Aoshi
各位，
as well as carries.
神仙对局，三国鼎立，到底是怎样？
We're gonna see every player now in
敖星打新界龙第二次。
be a final fight here for all these players under 15 HP.
这边是有女妖的，有挡掉这个第一波大学，但是这个敖星没有回血，这个敖星没有回血，直接被炸掉 ，Rocco 死去倒地，33D。哦，哎，这个格雷夫还有一回合，格雷夫还有一回合。啊，抱歉，这个33D我刚小看他了，我刚小他了。那这边哦，他掉了一把电刀，其实还不错，我真的小看这个奇怪的阵容，不是因为他刚那样子升上来，基本上就是很扯。他全2星的星界法，直接撑到9等，直接冲到9等，而且血量还很多，重点是血量还很多。格雷夫这边卡了3张，最后一张就会扔在谁那里？最后一张在谁那里？有没有？减一，找不到，我操，找不到了。减一。
Yeah, with the Graves 2 on the bench here for unit right, you are correct. There should only be one more left in the.
有机会，这个龙是拉得到的，这个龙有办法吹加拉吹没有拉，没拉到啊。他如果有拉到这个拉克斯，不知道有没有机会。刚刚是可以拉拉克斯的，不过他有吹到这只新界龙，然后这边巴德一波连招。夜色原界喷掉了，但是刚刚有一个失误，刚刚 STI 有一个失误，就是他没有拉到辛朵拉，他没有拉，我一直讲辛朵拉，他没有拉拉克斯，他刚刚那个机器人是会拉到拉克斯的。我操，其实差一点。那我们一样恭喜这个七法的法转龙兽成功吃鸡。这把很精彩，这把真的很精彩。哇，我们首次突破100人。那我们进入中场休息时间，那可以的话帮我按个赞，吧，感谢各位。太狠了！越晚人越多，是不是？
I hope our analyst desk can break down something I'm missing because for me, it doesn't really make sense. I mean, he had a lot of stacks as well.
感谢 David 的10个会员，感谢你。感谢 David 赞助的10个会员。恭喜破百，谢谢各位，终于破百啦！我们首次破百，感谢，很开心。那我来看一下刚刚的骂会。我们的之后，我们过几天的那个艾菲塔 TV 的比赛是由这个骂会来播的，我来追随他一下。再次感谢一下 David 赠送的10个会员，感谢。明天要上班，没办法播到早上的。OK， 早点睡，早点休息。打德州扑克的艾伦哥哥吗？没有哎。我没看过 ，sorry。我待会去看一下，艾伦哥哥长得有没有我帅？没有啦。现在什么阵容好？现在可以玩赌卡玛，然后战士体系、欧拉夫、翠玉战，赌牙宁、射手转。 然后刺客阵，暗夜精华刺，棋子刺都可以玩。然后冒险系、赌图奇、赌皮皮、赌差雅，都可以，很多都可以玩了。现在基本上就是百花齐放。感谢一下 BEICHINIA 的订阅，感谢你。有，我讲到刺客，暗夜刺、暗夜炮都可以玩了，暗夜炮也可以玩，不要觉得暗夜炮不行，暗夜炮也可以玩。然后就是四龙95是完全 OK 的，你要玩新接龙玩什么的，然后法师体系可以玩，一样可以玩法蛙，然后一样可以玩水龙。然后法阵的话，像刚刚看到那个七法是可以玩的，就算没有法蛙，你在后面转法转新接龙、法转鳌形都是可以的。暗夜刺其实蛮多人在卷的。暗夜刺现在蛮多人在卷，所以就是你要提速，你遇到同行就是提速，你先去抢牌，因为你如果是玩棋子的刺客的话，你非常的需要中期的第3章节大量的暗夜牌去吃到大量的棋子，所以很吃你在3之1、3之2直接拉6等爆第一波，先把队友先把你同行的牌卡住。然后你也要先滴到你的6、7只暗夜牌吧，到场上去放。
Just Acel, seeing him back to back take a first place did something to me, I'm sure. Notably, in all of the Dragon games that I saw in yesterday's comps, usually Acel wasn't included. Like, and I like that. I like how.
感谢小杰的会员，感谢你，感谢小杰送的一个会员哦。
The players have a different stance on this, especially like with that mage comp that we saw from Unid. There's a little bit more of an AoE focus to me in this patch so far.
总算是让我们走到破100的田地了，感谢各位啊，感谢各位啊。
3 mystics on the board in that final showdown. Still, the Acel was able to grab that win because once you killed the Acel, still the Lux was alive with that static shift to reduce more and more of the magic resistance, to reduce.
虽然只有一下，不过还是蛮开心的，还是蛮开心的。
There was always a reply to the AP, and that is stacking mystics above each other. And with 3 mystics, you still lost because while the focus was all on Acel, you got Lux still doing a lot of damage. And I'm also happy for seeing again not just Mage Acel make it back into the meta, but
都会更多人的，希望啦。
He said Morgan was just talking about how Aushin hasn't been.
我也会尽量再调试一下我的风格，尽量调试一下风格，有什么意见都可以跟我说一下。那我也就是参考一下，参考一下。
Notably about that Aushin. Well, we didn't see.
毕竟要做到每一个人都觉得 OK 的，其实也蛮难的。反正我会用我比较舒服的方式，尽量符合大家的喜好，大概是这样。
Of Aushin being flexed into Dragonmancer boards, whether that is a complete reroll of the lower cost of Dragonmancer, or the Volibear 3-star, or the Lee Sin 3-star, there has been a lot of Aushin, and even some with those Dragonmancer crests. So that to me is the spot where I like to see Aushin, and I would like to see a little bit more of that. I think you're on the same page there, Morgan, with some more kicks that you acquired, I think, earlier. So maybe we're gonna get more of that.
横超的 YT 影片封面做得很好。
Asol, everyone's favorite, the classic, from the beginning of the set all the way now to the center of my heart. And of course, if we keep
主
seeing
席
it,
大
I'm
头
gonna
照
keep
加
again.
星
But
级
since
装
we
备。
haven't seen it in so long, I get to be excited enough to break my
哦，我可以参考一下。
I'll stop shaking as much. But it was genuinely cool for me to see that Mage Asol is still viable because that comp has taken
可以
beating after beating in the meta. So
也可以，
Dragons, it
我可以
seems
参考
like
一下
have
他的
several forms that
摆
can
法
take。in the meta at this point.
Yeah, we've seen Asol suffer a little bit in the past times, again, due to so many other comps being able to just completely destroy the backline, Dogflights being more and more viable these times, and now, after the meta has been kinda nerfed on the Zeke's Herald and these things, you've been seeing a lot of people rely more on the Rengars, more than the Aphelios, for example. So
其实我现在就在想，我的影片到底要不要用完整的过程，还是我要剪辑一下，就是把一些比较无趣的部分点掉了。但是我觉得好像是可以全留，所以我现在还在做。因为如果要剪的话，我的片长还是会大概落在20分钟左右，20分到30分。那如果不剪的话，大概就是40分钟。但如果要再压缩一点，好像又没办法再压了，就是好像已经剪掉太多了，所以就不知道哪样比较好。我要做一个调试啊，我要做一个测试啊。
On his Terra, but the Terra was only 1 star and didn't tank as much truly as you would probably like her to be. Then the 1-star Jace being flexed in does give that guild bonus, but in the end not enough to make these dragons a little bit more tanky, and then the damage just couldn't go out from that Deja and the Shyvana as the rest of the team was annihilated in the meantime.
这把真的是节奏偏慢了，也是让这些新界狗到后面去让他们转4龙。因为其实这一把是没有法挖也没有影魔挖的，其实他们那个法阵要去过渡是有难度的，他甚至拿法转的蝎子就直接用到9级了。但我觉得蛮扯的。
It's a miracle at this point. I'm not pushing for #1 in this lobby. Yes, it's a high cap composition, but I sure as hell cannot afford it. So I think that is a really fantastic result for Lelouch.
Yeah, the outcome was perfect in this game, but I still want to see Shimmer Scales step into the light again. I still want to see a 9 Shimmer. I still want to see someone get
you and your Shimmer.
Morgan is running with the Shimmer Scale like I was running with the Tempest.
啊，这边这个水龙公式人，说真的蛮强的。STAI 水龙公式人，直接鬼转水炮，不然没有拿到吃鸡。差一张格雷夫，但他真的是打得很好的。因为他没有拿到转职啦，他有拿到转职的话，就是可以直接去走一个水龙。晚安啊，小杰，感谢你跟到了现在，跟到现在。我们还有最后2把，
You have such a lovely life with it, so why not commit the Shimmer Scales if you get the augment?
It's good. It's a high risk, though. It's a high risk.
That's why I love it.
And we're going to see which players can afford that high risk as we head over to the overall standings. Remember, it is the top half of the players that are going to make it coming out of this game. And Stegzor still at that top half.
OK， 这个 STI 直接反超，他现在是第1名玩家。他从头到尾就是水龙公式人，直接拿了一个28分。这个欧洲服的 meta 跟他很搭，水龙公式人9到16名，大家可以参考一下，大概是20分以上。那今天会晋级的有64位玩家了，所以其实分数来说，应该有个15、16分，就现在就是有一半，有淘汰一半。
Please just give me back my Mujiwara on the top 8 list at least. So you know what else I want to see? Have we seen 6 dragons so far? Have anyone really got his dragons ascended
5,
yet?
we've seen 6.
Okay, I want to see that. I want to see dragons ascend.
We'll get there. We'll see if we're going to be able to get there in game number 5 because we are headed to a quick break before we start rounding out the day. We'll see you after this quick interview with our youngest player in the Golden Spatula Cup, Kubik-san.
OK， 那我们稍微进一下 BGM。
Hello, I'm Kubik-san. I'm professionally player at TFT, playing for Blazing Parrots. I was playing video games since I can remember.
好了，中场休息一下吧。
But in esports, it was in 2019, I think, where I was watching a lot.
话说我忘记把昨天的那个晋级名单 po 上去了。我今天会去啊，明天啦，明天我起床之后，我会再设一下时间轴什么的。今天早上起来忘了弄，因为昨天一播完我就直接爆睡，3点半吧，我直接倒地了，直接倒地。然后早上的时候我忘记设一下时间轴了，所以昨天的录像是还没有加到时间轴的。我在想，我之后的每场直播可能都要加个时间轴。啊，有点小麻烦，不过应该是还算 OK 了，算 OK 了。
Trzymajcie kciuki za mnie i za innych przyjaciół.
哎，话说这边有人报名明天的比赛吗？明天艾菲塔的比赛吗？我看现在报名人数好像超过600还是700，然后我好像也还没有去追踪官方转播台，我来看一下。官方转播台好像也是在 YT 对不对啊？是在 YT 还是在 Twitch 啊？Africa TV Esport 哦，我看到了，先给他订阅起来。我看一下是不是在这里啊？哎，这好像是英文的频道哎，怎么看起来？ OK， 我们先回到比赛吧。好的，各位观众朋友，大家好，今天要分享的比赛是 EMEA 区金铲杯联赛 Day2 的 Round 5。OK， 那这把刚刚是没有选手名单， 没关系，不管是第一组，反正现在是 round five， 现在是 round five。那首先视角来到了我们的777这边是一个魔棒开局，双魔棒开局。那这边感觉就是高几率走一个法阵。那这里掉的2张莉莉娅，1张石头人 ，OK。碧水公式人出动了，碧水公式人要出动了。
So Kubikson, 15 years old, doing fantastic. I keep saying that, but it's just true and it's so impressive to me.
欧拉夫其实还 OK， 因为待会是可以再多开个斗士的。那这边看一下能不能再去白嫖到凯莎，有凯莎的话，这把就结束了。看来这边是没有，还蛮可惜的。可惜没有凯莎。有凯莎啊，直接吃了，有凯莎吃了。
What I'm also going to tell to you straight is that this Olaf feels kind of bad. You have the whole slant towards AP right now. You have the Lagoon start. You have the double rod as well. And finding the Olaf where you're kind of thrown into the opposite direction might not feel so bad. Where would you go with this, Wida?
然后这边有个变形翠玉可以开，然后掉了一个水滴，其实还是不错的，但是就是比较偏法阵。那这里是不是要拿整装备战呢？还是这边其实直接拿一个再力就很好打连胜，因为他这边有一只2星猴子。然后不过这边好像看起来是2件装的开局。我觉得拿2吧。因为灰色的3其实说真的普通，真的普通。他是拿3了。OK。我觉得在高手局，他们真的很喜欢去用整装备战，我真的很喜欢。那他这边是要准备去叠猴子跟牙宁去走一个翠玉。走一个翠玉 ，OK。
Copying out as usual.
那对手是拿了一个微光转。这边山里拿了微光转，但是他没有开到3微光哦。他选择是先放3碧水，选择先放3碧水。小细节，那3碧水先偷钱，那他可以先看一下，可能是微光道具不理想吧。微光道具不理想的情况，他可以先不开3微光。
But we need to wait a little bit before we can actually go there. So for now, good start for Selby for sure. Is going to get a little bit of extra board strength out of this.
那这里 T3BY 会是想要做一个什么打法呢？是要赌牙宁吗？因为他这边是一条腰带跟一个斗篷，其实装备来说是非常的弱。确定他待会是要走一个什么特殊的玩法？再看一下他的整装备战会是怎么去做一个过渡，做一个转正。那这边沙利靠着这个蓝 buff 是可以去做一个很好的碧水叠层的。
Shimmer scales in the early game now are actually units that can do stuff for your opponent. We talked about Jax a lot earlier, the two of us, David, right? Like just how powerful Jax is. Nasus is a fantastic guardian.
这里依然是可以直接去开出奖励哦，非常的顺。沙利这边顺风非常顺。待会是可以去跳等，也可以去存10块。没有，他输了，哈哈，靠背。我以为他赢定了，那对手是拿了一个备战席哦。这个也太爽了吧！他怎么全部合起来了？沙利，沙利。沙利，太夸张了，沙利！他这边直接合了2张2费2星，各位，他顶穿了， 他输了，作弊了，他已经在作弊了。我不知道该说什么，他已经在作弊了。然后这边强制中离啊，这边强制中离其实蛮衰的，因为他没有开到3避水。那这个质量就是很正常的强制中离，因为强制中离你通常还是希望会配合到一个3避水挂机啊，或者3星界挂机，这种会有额外奖励的，让你的强制中离虽然是在输，但是你输的有价值。蛮可惜的。那这边777是选择小大英雄，其实也还不错。那开出的是3翠玉2龙恩，算是一个过渡标语，一个蛮基本的开局。不过他这边合的是大天使，那有可能是要去走一个法阵。但是刚刚没有看到这把的换天效果。对，没有看到换天效果。有没有人有帮我看一下的？感谢。
Kubikson, my kind of guy. Prep, no. Future sight, no. But AFK, that is the augment I like to pick up. Hands off the keyboard for 3 rounds. That's perfect for me, especially when you have the loss streak starts and you're trying to force Nidalee reroll for the 7th time in a row and inting to 0.
这里 FB 这边是直接拿了一个战斗法师，战斗法师其实走灭龙也是非常强的一个海克斯。那当然你要玩小雨也是 OK 的，小雨也是 OK 的，小雨加赛粉，或者是直接纯低语的攀升都是可以的。
You'd be surprised, Max. You'd be surprised.
I've heard of players doing curls, but
但是小雨其实没那么适合，原因是因为他不太需要 AP。那灭龙就比较大一点。他这边他是开2灭龙、2重骑、2守护，甚至还有一个两工会，其实还不错。不过这边遇到的是作弊仔 Shelly 这边直接作弊了，那不太可能赢，因为这个2星夹克加2星夹克在前期是非常的顶的。那这边很可惜，这个战斗法师没办法赢。而且他这边的装备也非常的丑，这边是一把电刀，跟一个铐带手套。那如果是这样的话，我怎么觉得我宁愿会和一个俄语加那个正义之拳。那和一个铐带手套也 OK 啦，和一个铐带手套也 OK。那这边视角来到我们的拉娜。Oh my god！ 他在2至6直接拉等级。这边提一个最快，那遭遇到的是 FB 的战斗法师 ，FB 躺着也中枪，他想说靠腰嘞，你生个鸡蛋哦！妈的，我现在这么弱，你还要升级？哦，还是他升6级要输？不可能吧？升6级都要输啊？啊，没有，屌灭了，不升也会赢。说真的，不升也会赢，应该纯的啊，啦，虽然是赢了啦，这5连胜其实蛮关键的。因为他还是要防止去遇到这个沙里，因为沙里现在是鬼，所以其实升级是合理的。那这边有一个细节是，他把所有的避水英雄都放了上去，然后让凯莎先不要合起来，这样子可以最大化的他的层数去叠。这边是要笔记的，这边要笔记的。他把所有的这个避水都放上去了，避水英雄，2张凯莎，2张扎克，甚至凯莎不合哦，凯莎是不合的哦。那这边卡瓦卖掉可以换一只李欣，其实还 OK。OK， 直接买了。啊，这边白嫖了一张4块的杰西，是非常的舒服哦。 这边就看他这个开手套要不要先给杰西去用。他在想要放2星狗头还是放1星杰西，但我个人觉得1星杰西应该是顶一点。果然，那他这边选择把开手套给蝎子，其实也是 OK 的，因为蝎子2星了嘛。那这边有个极阴法医有照到吗？终于是遇到了夏里，夏里这边是没有升6的，那这边拉拉娜其实还是有一点优势的。有一点优势。不是，绝对不是，是因为他不是凯撒，而且就算合了法爆也可以给斯拉芬，只是他们的观念还是会希望有个黑书啦，除非是你是要打一个极致连胜，那他也没有，因为他没有凯撒。他那个一定是因为没有转职道具哦，要不然玩水龙一定是比玩水炮强。他就是出了一个2个都可以的装备，模棱两可。那这边拿了一个斗士转开了4斗士，还是斗士，选择不开这个隆恩，也 OK 啦。因为他那个莉莉娅1星，你带蓝 buff 加法爆，其实也打不痛，对吧？而且不一定会赢啊。如果你是要打极致连胜，再去给装。但是说真的，如果你在高那个爬梯什么的，是可以给法爆的，确实是可以给法爆的。他是有留后路了，所以先不给。这边被断了，那很可惜。这边 T3BY 的这个整装备战士已经叠好了，而且现在已经开始在叠攀升了。这边沙利也是直接被断了一波。现在唯一在烧的剩下这家法布，菲布。法布，法转的石头人，然后开了3星界，全2星了，全2星无法3星界，准备走一个7法，准备走一个7法。今天打4场134，希望明天加油！你行的，我还要靠你啊！不是啦。那这里对手这个777是。才有大英雄加在力，那他这边是合了一个大天使加科技枪，看起来就是要直接去奔着4龙去玩哦。因为这边是开3维光加3翠玉。这个777应该就是要走一个4龙了，走一个4龙。高血量拉9，暴敌1盾，然后白嫖一堆龙。那库比这边是还在走一个微光。T3BY 这边是直接要准备上4战4了。Highlight 是走一个差雅，诺伊差雅。这边来看一下这个777的阵容：3维光、3翠玉、2斗、2隆恩。走了一个非常极致的连胜流。 保血流。那这边最后一名 Kubi 则是也是一样3翠玉，但是他这边没办法转4龙，他只能转双龙，他只能转这个喜奥玉加赛粉。这就是虽然2家都是翠玉开，但是一家在连胜，一家在连败。连败的人只能玩喜奥玉，连胜的人才能去玩4龙。那这也就是7等低跟8等低和9等低的差别。有些人就是要去9等低的，那你这个就是得在7、8等低。我甚至觉得他要在7等低，因为他在3至5升7不低牌其实蛮亏的，因为你在3至5、1升7，抢低的那一波几率会是比较好一点。因为没有人升7嘛，没有人升7。然后这边是有白嫖到了，白嫖到一张赛粉。这边赛粉直接换上去。OK。那他猴子的装备其实是可惜可赛。待会就是看他的大第一波是怎么样。这边。我是觉得不该蹲了，他好像还是想要再蹲一回合，我觉得蛮危险的。这边遭遇到的是 FB 现在也是在存钱，7人打6等，那其实是会赢的啊。不过各位这个人，Kubi，你的猴子卡住啦，兄弟！他是不是在让啊，Kubi？哦，还好他赢了，他一定那个汗都已经喷出来了。哇操！妈的，那个摆位猴子还可以摆错的，直接被卡死，这猴子直接被卡死，瞎七八乱摆。那他这边是还是想要8等低啦，看得出来他是想要8等再低的。那确实他的钱是够的，他钱是够8等低的，只是他8等低会有个问题，就是他如果争8运气不好的话，喜奥玉跟赛粉是都饿不了，那这个状况是有点尴尬的。但说真的，在7等低也不能解决这个问题，因为Oh my god， 等一下，这个凹星是什么意思？他还要再摊一个利息耶，他只有48滴，他可以打这么摊。你看他上面的3个70滴的人都已经低杆啦，70滴的人都已经低杆啦，他一个48滴的还继续存50块。那这边低杆的4战士遇到的是沙里，沙里看起来就是要走一个水龙。金龙的4龙吗？金龙的4龙，他看起来是金龙的4龙。不过 T3 那边在发力啊 ！Oh my god！ 复制体出现了，各位这边选择一个复制攀升，2只攀升开顶了。不过 T3 这个阵容是有个问题，就是他没有瞄准镜。那这边山里是选择拿了一个诅咒之冠，是不是要玩6龙了？各位，这个人想干嘛？想坏坏，这个人想坏坏，加速。他是要开9微光，他要玩9微光，他还少一个微光转， 他少一个微光转，他只能7微光。不过我觉得刚刚那个代价好像应该要抓，他刚刚那个代价没抓。毕竟金龙代价还是一个经典搭配。那他这边凯撒的装备是可以拆出来给金龙给代加的，或者是给亚速，不知道他待会要怎么转，还是他要转行界龙，不知道。我们来看一下他表演。3里金龙2星。
I'm very disappointed, but I think Salvi is not because if he's able to hit this kind of champion, it's going to be so
Oh
fantastic.
my god!
Stage 4 and 5. One thing to note, Kubikson 24 HP.
这个库比要挂了啦！这库比还在蹲是不是啊？库比到底在干嘛
？Very good combat augment for the combo was going for. That Jade Whispers mix up with.
而且他全队都吃到了这个魔控机械上链，那这边遭遇到的是7法，这边遭遇到的是7法。
No comment.
没有6法而已，5星界6法，5星界5法，5星界5法。然后赌拉克斯2星，水滴无尽法爆，那完全没办法制裁这个沙利这边8微光顶穿了，那他现在是不是需要一个锅铲呢？需要再一个微光转，想要走一个9微光吗？想走一个9微光吗？觉得有点梦想，有梦最美。那库比这里又在输了，是不是？但是库比已经找到了奇奥玉加潘森加赛粉加亚苏。那777这里是有金龙代加。777刚刚就是要去鬼子拉9的那个小大英雄，那他现在是剩下40滴，其实快爆了。那拉兰娜这里也是走了一个看起来像是一个低语炮，看起来有点像水炮。那我们视角来到了7，没有，现在是看到了库比这里是2星潘森，然后2星奇奥玉，赛粉很可惜这边只有2张。那我们翠玉是低语，这边是没有开出斗士，没有开出战士的，有开出战士，全开了，这边全开了，巴等全开了，那是放没有开变形了，没有开变形，正常来说会是放一个纳尔，然后亚速的位置可能是杰西这样，但是他这边是选择用2张5块卡去替代，其实是比较好的。那这边就看喜奥玉能不能成功吸起来。
Yeah, Kubikson against Tabby facing off here. The dragons are dragoning around. There is a Nar.
库比是真的蹲很低哦。他这边 T3BY 很可惜没办法赢下这个。啊，777这边是看起来是真的要死去了。777还想给我转4龙，没门。777拿了一个灌铅骰子，现在是在鬼灌一波。2星亚速，2星亚速。这边有个土龙，不过他的装备，他的装备是不是只有4件啊？各位，他的装备是不是有点太少了？为什么他装备那么少？他装备是不是有点太少了？他装备就这样吗？他装备就这样跟一个手套吗？
There is, but you're still so many copies away, and you have so little gold. I mean, the gold right now.
那这边777对上这个 T3BY 其实是一个牙宁战士鬼转这个赛粉奇奥玉的。啊，这边777能有办法成功锁血吗？这边科技枪还可以再吸一轮，潘森没办法，777危险21滴。
Chaos Dragon as well. I mean, we're just getting it all this game. Prismatic Last Augment into Chaos.
我觉得 T3BY 也是一个转的很漂亮他刚刚是用那个整装备战去叠了牙宁加欧拉夫，然后牙宁加欧拉夫的用牙宁加欧拉夫的过渡时间再去叠喜奥玉加赛粉，算是一个循序渐进的叠，算是打得还不错。只可惜这个整装备战是银色的。不然以它的运营来说是非常的漂亮。 那777这边是打了一波11连败，然后是拿了一个金的嗜血者，看起来是要直接给这个亚索。那他其实装备来说是非常的糟糕。这里有什么办法可以解决呢？因为他是完全没有办法去升级的，然后这边开出的是6换镜。说真的，刚刚是不是没有人帮我看一下换镜效果？帮我看一下好不好？有点太远了，换镜效果是什么？这边星火是拆下来给2星亚素没什么问题，那这边就是看一下能不能成功止住。那这边视角回到我们的沙利7维光打这个73BY 的喜奥玉，3项喜奥玉嗜血龙牙3项。那这边沙利还在使用凯撒过渡还在使用凯撒过渡，他这边已经升到9等了，升到9等，准备要回转一波大龙。那他们的判断都是很精锐的，因为这边他们的判断是这个2星凯撒是大于大龙的，2星凯撒是大于大龙的。可能有些人会直接低到1张龙就直接换了。其实不一定的，还是要看你的装备。因为蓝 buff 黑书加巨杀，其实对于大龙来说没有到那么强，所以待会还是要看一下他的配装怎么样。然后这边777 12连败，剩下最后3滴血，我觉得他没了。他原本还以为他可以直接去9等，殊不知，没办法，你还想玩4龙啊？小小大英雄没料重点是他第三个选太烂了，第3个是拿这个灌铅骰子，不知道在灌3小，不知道在灌3小。OK， 这边直接遭遇到了最强敌人沙利4龙成型，4龙成型了。其实他还是都1星啦，只是不知道为什么是这个才换。可能刚刚太赶了，可能刚刚太赶了，不是判断比较强，是他刚刚太赶了。倒地，这边777直接倒了。那这个拉拉娜也顺势倒地了。换镜效果的这个是咒剑，那也难怪了，咒剑其实是蛮强的，难怪他会去使用。这边视角来到了我们的法布，这边是6星界无法成功找到了星界龙，然后他这边是祭出了超级大招3根柱子，3根棒棒，刚刚有看到吗？等一下，沙利飞升了，沙利这边飞升了，哇操，各位，6龙出场了，6龙出场了，沙利诅咒之冠，6龙出场了 ，Oh my god！ 飞升了，你的龙飞升了，全部给我着火！我操嘞！库比这边出问题了。And your dragon said.
Items are great. He has everything he's looking for, and I don't know. I think it's a first for Salvi at this point already.
And any player that had Salvi in their pool
诅咒之冠6龙9等，直接飞升，圣杯吗？大天使。沙利，随便你要拿什么，你已经输不了了。诅咒之冠6龙，比赛场跟鬼一样。来，试问2星。来。大天使试问还是要敖星，给敖星吧，敖星应该好一点。他大天使不给吗？大天使给敖星 ，OK。这边遭遇到的是 FB 的冒险菜啊，冒险转的是给龙女，那这边 有办法吗？这个龙有点太狠了，这个龙有点太狠了。哇操嘞！那这个 T3BY 啊 ，T3BY 跟库比小雨的互拍，库比的比较有料，比较有料。FB 直接死掉了 ，FB 直接死掉了 ，FB 刚20滴血直接被这个六龙拍掉了。
Kubixen on 16, Fabuloto's on 39. It's all eyes on Salvi and who he's going to knock out next.
What the fuck?
And it's so much worse when you're facing that board from Salvi because
T3BY 这边是一个复制体的赛粉，无车域4地狱，这是一个经典的小雨配置，那这边是不是要遭遇到六龙了？还没有，没事。这边遇到的是冒险差雅，那这边刚刚那一把冒险差雅对上喜奥玉是喜奥玉赢了，那现在这边冒险差雅再次对上了喜奥玉，喜奥玉还有办法吗？来看一下，这一次是冒险差雅取得胜利，那也可以说是因为这个冒险差雅的装备跟质量是好上一些的，那这边很可惜 T3BY 的。虽然他的整装备单转正很漂亮，不过还是输了，因为毕竟是银色的，那蛮可惜的。那这边库比剩下1滴血，了，有办法升9吗？他现在还想要升9去找亚素跟索拉卡，我是觉得要在8等低了，要在8等低干了。但比赛里面主要六龙真的很爽。太秀了！要开始点名了，然后这边，我觉得他升9会不会太贪了？因为其实他升9只能多放一个秘书，这就只是多放了一个秘书。然后这边这个。法普是寄出了3根棒棒，我们刚才看到3根棒棒，一切回去就看到沙里的飞升龙。那这边3根棒棒有没有办法制裁飞升龙？他接下来先遇到的是这个小玉，多开了秘书，看一下有没有用。我个人觉得没用，这个小玉应该是爆炸了。六星界无法。杜拉克斯有料吗？是不是小玉要拍烂了 ？Oh my god！ 又被我毒掉了。FAB 发布 ，sorry， 我以为3根柱子很有料啊，3根柱子不行啦。他有没有记得我前几天的有一期影片，也是3根棒棒，也是混沌龙，鬼子逆转。我以为他也是啊，结果他不是啊。那这边他有个细节，是因为新界龙这一次的偷的装备很烂，所以他选择是把场上的卖掉，重新偷一次。那这边很可惜的是，库比遇到了这个飞升龙。GG 了，库比你尽力了，你的运气不好，直接喷掉，看一下他会扣几滴血，6只龙，减23 ，FAB 发布锁住，接下来2个人 highlight 发布，都只剩1滴。谁会被扣比较多血？我个人认为，一样的，因为你6只龙都打不死，那待会可以预见的是2个人都会是-22，那谁会赢呢？我认为是 highlight， 因为他站在上面，所以他是第2名。OK， 我有一个高级的判断。我们来看一下。沙里没有，因为 highlight 遇到的是镜像，他会不会赢在这里呢？ 对，就赢在这里呢。
Look at the power of those dragons as they just come on through and deal massive amounts of damage.
哦，没有遇到镜像的扣22，遇到镜像的扣22，啊，遇到本真的有打死一只龙，遇到本真的有打死一只龙。那这边恭喜我们的山里六龙飞升，无情吃鸡。
What a game, honestly, man. Like, what a
干
game.
太狠了。
We were talking about the bingo sheet. We hadn't seen Shimmers.
精彩精彩，这个诅咒之冠，
Now we can cross that
这
off
个青龙
as well. We
这个
didn't
诅咒
see
之冠
9 Shimmers ago. We got the
这个七维光
and he went into the dragons instead, so we still have that
这个七维光转
for this game 6.
转六龙。
We still have a whole other day.
各位有没有学到？我相信学不起来的，这是不可能学起来的。 这太秀了，这实在太秀了。哇操嘞！
From the shimmer scale early on into 8 shimmer scale into 6 dragons curse crown. That was a match for the histories for South.
OK 吧 ，OK 吧。各位，谁是有没有第一次看到六龙的？有没有第一次看到六龙效果的？那个龙每一只都在发红光，跟鬼一样，超狠！我感谢马斯英赠送的5个会员，感谢你，感谢你，感谢你，感谢马斯英送的5个会员。谢谢诗英，谢谢诗英。真的超扯，真的超扯！来，我们来看一下这个赛后访问山里，感觉太夸张了，太夸张了。我再次感谢一下马星送的5个会员，谢谢今天的 Davy 送的10个，马星送的5个，还有我们小杰送了1个，总共有16个会员，感谢你们。这个是欧洲人，他是真的欧洲人了，他是真的欧洲人了。这个比赛是怎样？这个比赛是欧洲人、中东人跟非洲人打。那欧洲人跟非洲人打，你们觉得谁会赢？当然是6龙的欧洲人会赢的。非洲人是玩什么？非洲人只能在7等找邪奥玉，我们欧洲人直接主动直冠6龙喽。你这非洲人慢慢找吧，邪奥玉慢慢找吧。哇操嘞！
I mean, I would probably give shout out to my like the OG guys. I played.
那中东人玩什么？中东人玩什么？
There was also team tournaments, which
我不知道。
Hydra and Fluffy and obviously Daisy who's still playing. I guess if I had to give a shout out to
言论注意啊 ，sorry。
Obviously, be Daisy still ranked 1, still probably best European active player right now. So probably just Daisy, yeah. Still grinding, still probably the most competitive EU player. Give a shout out to him, I guess. 哎，言论注意，言论注意啊！靠背哦。炸弹哥。你是说星界龙吗？直接手榴弹丢起来了。看言论注意，言论注意是你耶，冒风，冒风你也是需要注意的，危险哦。搞不好我们这60个人里面就有中东人哦。 又在开一些地狱梗，但是我还是不争气的笑了。你打赢6龙了，只有8费龙3星了吧？没错，目前看起来是这样子。我感觉4费卡3星可能也打不太赢，可能5费的可以啦，3星索拉卡，3星索拉卡应该可以。3星索拉卡，3星亚素。
Whoever wants to see a comp next game can feel free to slide in right there's some money. Okay, let's see how it goes. I speak about Asol, how he's not been in the meta. Someone plays him, gets a static shift and a rage blade, and still manages to get second place. And then Meeks, I'm sorry for that, Max Lab. Not most favorite dragon, Asol, and it ends up being a game winning with a mage cap. I speak about Shimmers. We get this close to a 9 shimmers, I say yay, but then I go boom.
6龙是需要11人口11人口。说真的，你只能拿，真的是只有诅咒之冠加诅咒之冠加9等，或者是还有什么办法？但很难啦，很难啦，真的很难。还有那个啦，龙族之魂，龙族之魂也可以。那这边山里是选择，大家可以看到是微光开局的，然后在3之2的时候是有找到这个金龙，所以去开了一个5微光。然后再转7微光，因为先滴到了柔一，然后最后选择的是诅咒之冠，然后用7微光的强大的运营能力去直接升到了9级，找到了6龙，直接鬼转，直接吃鸡，打得很漂亮，打得很漂亮。总之要怎么玩到这个6龙呢？首先你必须要有微光，你一定要有超级厚的经济，才能支持你去这样子玩。一定要有微光，对，微光配碧波，没错，微光加碧波。他一开始4等的时候是没有开到微光的，因为他看到是过大宝石，所以他一开始是没有用的。那他是先4等先用3碧波，等到5等之后才去补出了这个单微光。前滚拳有点难，前滚拳其实有点难。前滚拳滚太慢了，前滚拳我只能说滚太慢了。而且前滚拳容易暴毙，前滚拳你等于说你前面是让一个金色的海克斯，除非你前滚拳先把钱拿去升级，你才会有机会是走一波，要不然就是你原本的质量就很好了。因为前滚拳你让一个金色海克斯，通常你遇到那种像是拿血性猎杀的，或是拿什么魔控机械的。打不赢，不可能打赢。然后你前面就会一直被暴扣血。你开始要花钱的时候，你其实也只滚了几回合而已。当然顺风的话就另当别论了。前滚拳我认为是 T1.5 以后，可能到 T2 左右了。
We can already say you're winning. We see you're winning. So yes, as you said, so many dragon players and so many times.
那我真的觉得那个双人成型跟3人行都比前滚拳好。
To bump up your dragons to level 2. But at this point, he already had the economy.
这边可以看到山里在5之2的时候就已经有6龙的影子了。他原本是先用金龙加清界龙加敖青，那后面才在5之3的时候直接鬼转，操！然后就再也输不了了，直接6龙。
The rest of the lobby was really interesting too. I want to highlight Kubikson as well, especially because had a really rough start.
这把真的太夸张了，这把直接精华了。
Living by a thread with a Wukong item holder, and then transition it into that composition we've been seeing all weekend with the Jade Whispers combo, able to end it top 4. A hell of a turnaround.
Yeah, and I also love one thing that our casters highlighted in the last game, being also Pandan makes, that we're seeing more.
这一把绝对是这2天以来最屌的一把，最屌的一把。
That you're getting, whether it be armor, magic resistance, some AD and AP from that early Jace that we've seen dropped into level 5. Again, Jace kind of in the early game, he feels like he's
史诗级，真的是史诗。
of damage and
极度史诗的一把，极度史诗。
Rework, he's not just knocking them up, but he's also an excellent frontline unit because of the health he gets from Shapeshifter trait and the fact that he gets armor and magic resist within that hammer armor slam. So he's way too tanky. So we're seeing more and more guilds thrown randomly, and it doesn't really matter what star they are. You throw that Twitch, you get that swift shot on Zaya, you get all of that attack speed into your board. So I'm happy seeing more guild units thrown into.
还有什么想让别人阵容？
That little bit of stat boost that they give to you.
真的啦，真的是啊，真的是。
And we're going to take a look at the overall standings now. That is the second last game.
看之前 S7动不动就来一个什么3星柔一、3星亚速，然后9微光，什么3之5 9微光，干那种也是偏狠，也是偏史诗。
I'm still a little bit sad that my man Mujiwara wasn't able to make it back to top 8, but please tell me that I'm gonna see him in the next scene.
Come on.
If Mujiwara is not in the top 16, I'm gonna be absolutely sad. I'm gonna call it karma because again, I wasn't very humble when I spoke about. Here we go.
He's there.
He's still there, and he still has a chance. We still have a chance to see him tomorrow. Again, one of the only limited people that we see from MENA region and not from any country. Again, from Egypt. So I gotta keep that bias going on for my homie.
Yeah, and a ton of familiar names across the board as well. Lamarpine, Scapeus, Gluteus, Kevin Parker as well. We've seen a lot of our players who have been here throughout the entire season coming back and putting up a fantastic showing here today. And with that, we've got our standings all the way done. We've brought you through 5 games so far. Do you think the audience is ready for game number 6, Morgan? Do you think they've earned it yet?
这赛季蔡雅还有料吗？不得不说烂了不少，但是还能不能玩？可以玩，还是可以玩。
Okay, so let's see. The cold shimmers, it didn't happen yet, but again, I'm watching for shimmers. And what do I want to see this game? Okay, let's try something crazy. I'm calling for 6 skill scores. Let's see if 6.
但如果那一把的刺客很多的话，你会打得很痛苦，真的蛮痛苦。
All the way to game number 6 with another correct prediction, and to take us away, to show us to the end of the day, we're headed over to our casters, Impetuous Panda, Makes, and Wida. Take it away, guys.
Thank you so much for that. Of course, we are.
就是环环相克啦，环环相克啦。
We all took a little bit of a, short walk, deep breath after 6 dragons in round number 5 were necessary. My name is Mix. I'm here with Impetuous Panda.
那也是因为这一把没有人在玩刺客，所以刚刚有2家去找了蔡雅。
Perfect to me, Panda. How do you feel?
所以就是看环境。你如果现在那个阶级把把都是蔡雅，那你可以试试看多玩一些喜奥玉啊，多玩一些欧拉夫啊，可能对你的上分来说会比较顺利一点。
Wida, how are you feeling?
I mean, I'm feeling alright. I'm feeling good.
现在玩刺客很现实，干我默默的把这个摄像头遮住了，有没有？我最近也在玩刺客。
But I am looking for... Okay, apparently we can.
Yes.
I mean, but I'm not Makes, so it literally says that I'm Wida. It literally says.
现在世界3条以上的星的，我刚才点了吧？干真的
Yes. So bringing it back to TFT and not reading.
对啊，而且赌卡玛其实好打刺客，蛮好打刺客的。但是蔡雅是不是能够好打卡玛呢？还不知道。感觉是还可以的，就是要站闪一点啦。因为蔡雅阵是可以站很闪的，让卡玛的目标可以比较不好去打。而且有 CC 嘛，有 CC 的阵容打卡玛都是会比较有优势的，卡玛就是怕 CC。一波把卡玛控死，这种事情也正常发生的。好，接下来最后一把，我们是看到第6组，这边有 Overtrue 跟我们的 Coco。
In the previous sets, right? Like Coco going to Worlds, right? Like was our 2nd seed, I believe.
Waka, Aki.
Like this is like a stacked lobby. Like even my pick of the day in Vega, right? They're like our own picks in here right now. It's not looking too hot for them.
Yeah, I mean, Overture, we have to. Oops, that was a leftover from the 6 dragons.
好的，各位观众朋友，大家好，今天要分享的比赛是 EMEA 区金铲杯联赛 Day2 的最后一把 Round 6的第6组的比赛。OK， 总算是播到最后一把了。那这边先看到我们的大乌龟头，直接喷射。
He will do better in the future, but we even have a camera. How lovely.
火起来。那这边看到我们的 Overtrue 是选择了一个水滴开局。 是不是又要给我卷水龙了？是不是水龙公司人走起了？没有在开车，没有在开车。右边真的有一个大乌龟头，右边真的有大乌龟头。这边视角在看到我们的 Overtrue 这里是已经有一个3星界了，3星界。 非常顶，非常之顶。那是不是又要走一个七法师？不得不说，刚刚的七法师其实蛮可惜的。杜拉克斯其实蛮可惜的。
Overall, Mirage has changed a lot since the last few patches, going more into the guild.
要不是他遇到了那个6龙
for example, so I'm not entirely sure. I haven't played much Mirage in the last few patches. I'm not sure how strong it will be right now.
For me, like Mirage is a little bit wishy-washy.
哦，那我们现在看到的是Snoop，这把的画面效果我们先看一下，是这个黎明使者，黎明使者。那这边视角是史努迪布。哦，这边有一个避水转，然后有一个黑书，还是要选最稳健的星界赐福，星界赐福或笑傲大英雄都是 OK 的。那上一把那个选笑傲大英雄，想要拼一波95的，直接第6名走了，还是第8名，忘记了。 我认为打稳选1吧，打稳选1吧。努力。哦，苏努迪又来了，小大英雄开冲了。会不会步入刚刚那个玩家的后尘呢？不知道。危险，我觉得危险，我觉得小大英雄危险。
Yeah, for sure.
那这边 IXU Ikula 了吗？那这边选择的是翠玉之魂，翠玉之心了，翠玉之心。那这边无尽是直接合起来。基本上他只有一个阵容了，就是奇奥玉，他只有一个阵容了。 你在第一回合你选了一个什么星啊，什么鬼的，那你就一个这种。不过这一把有2家小大英雄哦，然后有3家是选择的是转职，然后有1家是血腥猎杀，1家是狼狈战跟一个搏命前锋。那搏命前锋可能也是会走一个邪奥玉的体系。 那如果是重骑星的话，不确定是不是要玩刺客。感谢一下陈宇胜的订阅，感谢你，感谢你。那选斗士的话也是有机会是走一个灭龙，也可以走一个翠玉阵都可以。 都是可以的。这边这个奈德利顶穿了，3翠玉2变形，奈德利过渡，翠玉的100种过渡方式。感谢 Edison 加入了2个月的会员，恭喜你！我们的会员也就是开了2个月啊。 又开2个月啊！感谢你这个忠实粉丝，感谢你，感谢你。希望之后的半年都会看到你，感谢你，感谢你，感谢你。那有在挂台的，很有高几率都是可以捡到会员的啦。我之后也会考虑做一些活动来抽会员，那就再麻烦大家跟播啦。 大家挂个台，都是有机会抽到会员的。那会员的福利一样都可以从社群里面去看。我会慢慢越来越多啦，我尽量弄多一点福利。我的会员人数也快要突破100了，应该是快100了，快100了。多亏了各位大哥。 那这边Spatula 这边是这个吸血鬼要不要抓？这边有5张。这样我原本要点下去的会员都收回来了。先点啦，先点啦，先点了啦。因为不确定，因为不确定。可以啦，可以啦，当免费仔也行啦，至少你有挂着嘛，挂着台的我都是心怀感激的啦。感谢你们，感谢各位。
Olaf could be a way into scale scoring a little bit later than 2-1, but still viable. With a tier, not so much the case. You can still build a Hodge, of course, but we might still see a scale scoring player. If no one's going for Olaf, one player might decide, hey, this is uncontested.
那这里看起来，用翠玉过渡的目前是有3家，有3家。那这个 Over2 是一个新界加战士哦，看起来是比较想要走一个战士流，因为他这边还选了一个血腥猎杀。结果他这边开了一个2变形，那看起来喜奥玉又加1了，喜奥玉又加1了。这把怎么那么多人想要玩喜奥玉啊？这样。
We've kind of seen Wukong 2 especially be like a incredibly solid item holder in the early game as a unit that can kind of take you through stage 2.
他这边是选择做了双吸血，嗜血者加正义拳套，那对上的是我们的 FB 是一个重骑星，也是合了一个嗜血者，看起来是刺客，看起来比较像刺客。因为他这边还有一把剑，然后嗜血者是等他来了那个雷格尔之后是可以献祭嗜血者的。前几天是不是有去花轮台店？对，没错，前几天有。我去稽查一下，因为毕竟是我们比赛的对手，去稍微稽查一下他在干嘛。但他没有怎么鸟我了。
A little bit worried that all these players decide to go for the same combo, or at least maybe half of the players, and that might be problematic for many of them.
我本来也要订绿茶，但是我后来还是订了绿茶他妹，我没有订绿茶 ，sorry。这样会不会很过分？那这里库拉开出了五翠玉，然后是做了俄语的过渡，对上这个小岛大英雄的无尽正义拳套。灭龙过渡，妹妹还是比较小。那讲，妹妹当然是最香的。是不是他妹？我不知道啊，应该是吧。我没有记错的话。
And just going to be, we're seeing it here as well. You know, if you're playing for Olaf, in any case, you would sacrifice him. Oh, okay, never mind. He is going to do it. Going to keep his options open at the very least. With the Olaf dying off the Krugs on the left side.
这里他是用欧拉夫去走喜奥玉的装哦，其实还不错，因为他赖德利在第3章节开始可能会比较不行，如果是用欧拉夫的话可能会好一点。哦，这边有没有小雨？
So the transfer you're talking about, David, it might come through right now.
A little bit earlier than I anticipated.
It's so last reaction. I'm sorry, but that was so lovely. He was just like,
Dace as well. Oh,
德国人，德国在欧洲吗？哇操嘞！哦，这边还白嫖一张杰西，各位这边还白嫖一张杰西。东哥有订阅波提吗？没有，但是我有追随，
With that, Xula and Left Overture still on that 100 HP win streak, getting that juicy gold.
3之1喜奥玉7翠玉，各位观众，I want
to see what's going on there.
Snooty 不傻眼了，他想说这个系三小啊，这个系三小。 他怎么这样子插进来了？他怎么这样插进来了？哦，我们不是才3+1，我还没升6等呢，我还没升6等，怎么就先面临2张4块卡，1张7块，1张4块？我操嘞！视角来到了Coco 这边选择是夺命前锋，看起来也是要其他人的席奥玉别来沾边了，别来沾边了。这边有这个动物先机直接秒选，动物先机太强了。你过渡的再好，都比不上他直接靠赛，都比不上他直接靠赛。你以为你是在运营啊？你运营的再优秀，你的对手3+1席奥玉加杰西。然后50块，你要怎么玩？没有50块，20块还是30块？你到底要怎么玩？当你还在用奈德利，别人的席奥玉一巴掌就拍过来了，他这边他极尽那个动物先机有稍微看了一下，发现是个同行。不过这边 Overtrue 是选择做了一个雨量级哦，那他会不会是想要走一个赌纳尔，或者是赌雅宁、赌猴子？不知道他会不会赌。法国人去赌星币 OK 吧？应该 OK 吧？可是中东了，看，危险，冒风危险。哇 ，Coco 这边吃了一个7连败，也是痛苦的啊。这个西风虽然是有吹，但是还是痛苦。他要再蹲一回合。再蹲一回合3+5拉7，爆低席奥玉，爆低赛粉，看有没有，没有就下去，有就可以稍微再活一下。那我们的德国人看起来是这把是要吃了，看起来这把是要吃了。
Knife's Edge as the augment pickup as well means that maybe he's also leaning into this Jade Whispers tree, which is
这边他遇到的是，他是不是忘记去看百位？他忘记吹了是不是？
Just coming back into the early game like this right now, wow, it's just one of those things where you can just very easily flex it in now.
这里有办法吗？
As well, quite naturally due to the fact that Xiaoyu is actually playable right now.
哦，那这里好像可以处理掉这个雅宁。那对手 FB 是重骑星，重骑星。哦，没有，他这个雅宁直接锁血，然后鬼吸，回来。Coco 这边非常危险。刚遇到这样子5翠玉4低语2秘术。哦，对啊，这个很多啊。现在这把就有3个人要玩。有非洲欧洲人和欧洲人，真的哎，有非洲血统的欧洲人，也有欧洲血统的非洲人，是不一样的。看来我们的 Coco 今天是非洲血统的欧洲人。好，来看一下 Snooty 这边也是一个3+5拉7的连败操作。那这把是炮蛙，那他这边有一只水龙啊，看起来是不是要玩水龙了？然后他还有一个避水转。当然是也可以等法转的，这边生气之后选择不动，开始叠避水。OK。这阵容怕什么啊？泰雅是5-5开啦，刺客是吊打，完全吊打刺客。四龙成型是把席奥玉按在地上打的。
The position of Snooty is right now. Level 7 has to Soam with a Morello already going on. With the 9, like he has to, both of his carries already on.
但是怕水龙。
Pretty unheard of considering the fact he is playing Lagoons.
Keeping the spat open as well could definitely be a mage spat still if you want to go into the angle of 5 mages, put on a Zyra that we've seen so many times in this tournament already.
菜啊，55开。
I like just waiting those 2 more rounds, see what components you get from the Wolves PV round, and then making more important.
上一把的菜啊，就把徐耀玉射到满头包啊。那这里水龙应该还是希望去升8级的，因为他这边属 C 都来了，这个水龙加尼拉都来了。不过他这边很有趣哦，他把这个拉克斯放在第1排，是想要把拉克斯当一个坦克嘛？
Most of the players doing really good on Gold Wagon, notably on 71. And then we have Lekoko and some others a little
That was quite the roll down.
水龙喷得掉，水龙喷得掉。
He's level 7, it's free 6, and he has a tower.
但是需要有特化秘术的话，可能不一定。那 Coco 这边是直接转了一个3龙。 他低到了，他这边有来一张泰拉金龙2星加代加，而且他还有30块，他这个叫做鬼第1波，然后这边拿到了玉金狮之杖，直接开始炼金了，不过这个有个问题就是他的搏命前锋没用，搏命前锋就是再让一个，搏命前锋让了一个搏命前锋，然后升8等可以直接转4龙。 8等可以直接转4龙。
Maybe we can add that in post, right? But for now, it will be some extra augments. Finds a siphon as well. Lekoko has jumped on the dragon train.
可以耶，这个 Coco 可以耶。
It's zooming across this lobby.
哦，这边还有一个泰坦，各位，泰坦可以直接给这个，直接给代价。这把代价是黎明，再让他撑久一点。那这边视角来到了瓦嘎这边是做一个5维光的隆恩过渡，跟上一把的三里是一样的。不过他这一把会不会有诅咒之冠呢？不知道会不会有诅咒之冠。然后他这边上一把是 Shelly 是用凯撒嘛？那这边瓦嘎是超级进阶版，他用的是2星代加，那这边魔控直接上链，吃好吃满，代加黑书玉金狮之杖，直接开喷。那遇到了这个炮手阵，打炮阵，炮兵团。 可以吗？收得掉吗？代加1打7，这边114块，到底想怎样？瓦嘎他要直接冲9等，了。1吧，3也可以，13。1吧，因为他现在装备其实有点丑，他拿一个西亚云打野铺可以选一个优秀的装备。他选择拿3，那也不意外。但是说真的，如果我没有无尽的话，我这边一定会拿1，因为你珠光莲花没有一把无尽，其实没有办法打出它的最完美的强度。 但也不能说他打错，因为其实也 OK， 其实也是 OK 的，没啥问题。我们的伊古拉选择的是野性奔腾，而且他刚刚还输了。那这边金龙代加遭遇的是 Overture 的喜奥玉赛粉，来看一下，用代加能不能处理掉这个喜奥玉？看起来好像没什么问题，没什么问题吗？没什么问题。OK。瓦卡这边继续的偷钱，这个翠玉雕像舒服。4只2等80块，非常正常。他是金龙，他是玉金狮之杖，非常正常。
Yeah, I think it also kind of down to the
，Coco 烧起来了，Coco 烧起来了。Coco 这边这个开得漂亮而且他这边还有西雅星大一步开出了一个这个机器人加吹风。我跟你讲，他是动足先机的机器人加吹风啊，非常之恶心。那这边直接一个屌吹，但我觉得他这边不要吹代加的，他这边就是把代加拉过来，他就结束了。他这边吹代加其实会留一点悬念，不过也不一定啦，因为他对手的金龙是一星的，有点挡不住。会不会有悬念呢？对手的郁金师之杖是很痛的。一星代加打二星代加 ，Oh my God！ 悬念！我操！为什么要吹代加？你直接拉过来不就得了？打错了。Coco 自己搞自己 ，Coco 在自搞。
This character there, right? Like there's a bot with a tear just being left up for now. Like, is there anything that's surprising to you? Like being left up?
吹了一下 ，Coco 下去了，真的不能赌真的不能赌太狠了。这边视角重新回到我们的EMEA，这里七翠玉一样是七翠玉的野性奔腾。那他为什么会这样放呢？是因为野性奔腾的效果是要让这个角色站在变形师旁边，才可以让他吃到变形师的加成，所以会是这样子的一个摆位。那这边升8等之后是补上一个突骑，开出了冒险者。那补突骑的好处就是可以增加一点攻速，让你的小雨可以拍快一点。那这边遭遇到的是炮手阵。看起来是重骑炮，是不是？重骑炮，炮蛙，重骑炮蛙。那这边直接拍烂。一生自由重骑炮，到底是什么奇怪的阵容啊？各位观众，九翠玉出现了，索拉卡，他白嫖索拉卡。我操！翠玉雕像方翠玉补血，那个海克斯要搭配什么阵容？现在这个阵容就是这个照抄上去，做笔记，照抄上去了。翠玉天罚也是用这个，你只要雕像越多，你就越可以玩那个雕像系列的海克斯，就是这个阵容。九翠玉。还有4个雕像可以帮你补血，一直转移，直接拍烂九翠玉，倒地 over 2，还敢当我的同行啊？只有我胡牌，你们全部下去。OK， 视角重新回到了我们的天胡仔瓦嘎，等一下看起来是可以无痛升9，痛升9了。这边有一个金无尽，巅峰之刃，然后他有珠光莲花，各位观众，直接无痛升9。凹星星界龙全来了，哥哥姐姐弟弟妹妹全来了，来星界龙合起来有没有？星界龙合起来，这句巅峰之刃。来，黑书还是金之矛？黑书 ，OK。小雨3神装是有羊刀吗？羊刀可以穿，但是不是3神装之一。 小雨三层窗，我觉得要有夜色跟泰坦，然后嗜血跟正义拳套，然后再一件伤害装。Oh my god！ 这个人吃了，这个人已经吃了。9等50块，5之1，9等50块。一个了，直接被这个哇嘎送出去。他是不是5龙了？各位，他是不是开了5龙？还是开4龙？那这边这个玩家在干嘛？不是，我们刚刚看了一堆豪华阵容，然后现在这个人场上只有5只棋子，这个人场上只有5只棋子。Zippo， 你在干嘛？Zippo， 你还没吹到，你还没动诛仙击一波。Coco 直接把你屌吹起来！哇操嘞！对，爆刀可以换巨鲨，可以换飓风剑，都可以啊。最后一件有伤害都可以，俄语啊都可以，甚至死神刀。那当然，你如果是有回血海克斯，也可以再做一些更正。但我觉得吸血还是必备的，吸血还是对小野来说最重要的还是吸血。那这边 FB 鬼转四风暴四重骑，重骑转四风暴四重骑，他怎么把敖星弄到2星的？不知道。这边遇到的是伊古拉的翠玉，没有秘术，会不会被这个鬼灭之刃直接一发喷掉？鬼灭之刃开喷了，炭治郎水之呼吸，雷之呼吸，直接变烂。雷之呼吸，霹雳闪6连GG，锁血。
Graves dealing damage, but also able to stall out the fight there with the Titan Resolve, the extra armor coming through, allowing.
小雨这用火枪望远镜吗？我觉得不强，可以用，但是不强。这边还有一个翠玉转，这边有一个翠玉转，又被他拿走了。12翠玉，没有12翠玉了，没有12翠玉了，没有12翠玉了啦，兄弟。那这边我们来看一下瓦卡这边50块利息，一直抽，一直爽，一直抽发大财，5只星界龙，星界龙是不是要追3星？星界龙是不是要追3星了？哇操嘞！我们今天能不能看到8块龙3星呢？刚刚那把已经够史诗了，这边会不会超越呢？会不会反超呢？刚刚是史诗局，现在会变传说局呢？看不懂了。他这边遭遇到的是阿 K 只能说他的运气不好，选错对手了。你选错对手啦，阿 K。
And this Saya has been doing a lot of work, but it's not going to be enough. It seems like there's the secondary damage. Carry is dead. Okay.
Dies of Yasuo
as Aki does stay alive for one more round. Same thing cannot be said for Arat. Now the biggest question of them all. Snooty Boo, where are you?
1 HP! This is the top 10 anime plot turnarounds. 1 HP on Snooty Boo.
你走了，为什么啊？哇操嘞！那你怎么活下来的？
needs to find some upgrade on the Nyla. Hopefully, doesn't have any gold to
太扯了，
have a cloak that he can technically slam. But what are you gonna do with one cloak?
他选对对手了，他选对了。
And he will go
那个志龙从来没有想过自己会输，真的，那个瓦嘎一定他妈是放着不动。我想说，干随便你们啦，我怎么会输？我输不了，随便你吹。干这边 Coco 一个屌吹水龙，不过他吹的更好的话是可以屌拉水龙，那屌拉水龙基本上就 GG 了，那就 GG 了。这边水龙虽然被吹起来，但是他这边可以打一波伤害，有没有办法处理掉？先处理掉赛粉，处理不掉，谁都处理不掉。GG 水龙倒地 ，Snooty 倒地了。Overtrue 有没有倒地了 ？Overtrue 是一个那个翠玉徐耀玉的同行。
Yeah, we're seeing one player after the other go down to 1
主播独裁怎么感觉可以解？干真的哎！我今天怎么讲怎么错哎！操嘞！全部人都被我毒烂了，全部都毒一轮，直接毒烂，直接奶穿了，搬到总裁，你股票全跌了，绝对全跌，瞎七八买啥跌啥。这样可以吗？听起来很像在唱衰啊，但实则不然。OK。那我们处这边是全更新了，但是他补了一个不知道为什么要在场上的这个塔利亚，不知道为什么要补一个塔利亚，因为他没有钱买索拉卡，然后这边阿 K 鬼吹，能不能处理掉？这边差雅打小雨5-5开，这边其实是5-5开。其实是5开的，那这边如果是小雨被吹起来，没收掉，小雨收掉了。OK， 这都短里，谢哥，谢总裁。那刚刚有说到这个小雨打差雅，其实是5开的。那如果差雅的阵容更完整，因为差雅其实是比较成型难度是比小雨高一点的，所以也是要看同质量的话，那当然是差雅会比较好打一点，但也不一定了。那这边不啦，这边一样开回了9岁。那 Coco 下一轮的对手是阿 K， 这边能想办法拉，这边最好的剧本是什么？吹龙女拉差雅，吹龙女拉差雅，这个 Coco 很有料啊，这个 Coco 瞎七八凑，然后鬼子运营，很像了，他想要秀一波吹拉，一边吹一边拉，一边吹，但很可惜失败了。这边有办法吗？可以，赛粉 GPS 定位，直接往那边冲过去，继续。阿 K 真的选错对手了。我有吹风，我有机器人。三星小雨打得赢三星尼拉格雷夫潘森吗？我不知道，没有试过。没有看过。今天是有一把本来是要三星徐耀宇打三星男枪的，但他男枪被卡烂了，蛮可惜的。不然我们就可以见证奇迹之战。那接下来决赛圈是 Coco 对上这个天胡的 Waga。我不知道 Coco 要怎么赢不过 Coco 这一轮打的真的是很好 ，Coco 这一轮打的是真的很好，但是他很可惜啊，他遇到的对手是 Waga， 没办法，大概就这样了。等一下。
It was a big chomp from Siphon, killing off that Acel before it could do too much damage.
为什
Won
么
the fight there for the Coco. And Wega now has to decide: is it time for
这也太深了吧
Is it worth it? Can I hit an Acel 3? Is that my
可
win
是
condition?
瓦卡有
What do you think
50D
we
耶，
got?
瓦卡有
Just
50D， 应
play
该
80?
没道理要输
For
吧
the？extra
瓦卡
value
50D 输不
from
了吧？
the Goldmaster staff, or at some point you have to commit this gold and try and actually find a different win con.
不是瓦卡这样子要输哦，瓦卡这样子要输是不是丢脸啊？哦，奥星二了，那没有悬念了，奥星二没有悬念了。Coco 是怎样 ？Coco 是3之5的时候，他找了2星的戴家跟1星的泰拉跟1星的这个2星的金龙，2星的金龙1星戴家跟1星泰拉锁血。那其实是打得非常漂亮。哦 ，Oh my god， 这个龙兽怎么一下就没了？就没了。GG 了。那我们还是赞叹一下这个 Coco， 他今天打的是真的漂亮。比苏达啊，安安啊，早点睡，我等一下就睡了，播完就睡了。好害羞哦。那这边巴德3星来了，开秀了，各位，巴德3星。新接龙要不要买？新接龙，秀一下吧，秀一下吧，让一下，不让，也不秀一下3星巴德真的是他还要卡50块。
Here, the Deja can barely do any damage against him as the lightning rain crashes onto the field.
GG 了，瓦卡跟鬼一样。GG， 那我们恭喜瓦卡这个终极超级微光连胜，4之2， 8等80块，5之1， 9等50块，最稳健的那一种，直接无情吃鸡。没有，他留钱是因为也可以顺便叠一下那个易经狮子杖，就是我说真的也不差那一件装，打得很漂亮。但后面这几把是真的精彩。那今天的比赛转播也差不多到这边结束了。那后面一样，那个晋级名单我就在后置了，而今天没有打到那么晚，昨天打到3点半，今天3点就结束了。那也非常感谢各位观众的陪伴。今天也是突破了我们100大关啊！感谢各位，非常感谢各位。还有感谢今天的所有会员、所有订阅，非常重要，大家都非常好，大家都辛苦了，早点睡觉吧，晚安了，谢谢各位，拜。